Hello. Recap for YouTube and for those that are hopping in right now. In this stream, I would like to be able to test the excessive ship. I would like to finish the last build, get ready with what is left for the design. And I hope to be in the PTU by the end of this stream, testing the ship and fighting players. Am I going to be successful? I genuinely do not know yet, but I'll be giving it my best, and with a bit of hope, it will work. So just waiting for this to charge, and then I'm back to the ship designer right behind me. I'm hoping to face Commando Doggo in his own super ship. He's got like a monster ship with massive turrets. But, for me, but his ship uses railguns, which also happens to be something with which I don't think my ship is particularly strong against. Due to its size. So I need to I'll need to reconsider the way the frontal armor is designed. So yeah, that's the plan for today's stream. And now it's all about getting going and getting things done. Now the problem, if I remember his YouTube video, is that he's got... was it like 14, 16 railguns? It shoots continuously. And I've only got, well, frontally, especially if we duel, I think it's 4 plates worth of volume. So 5 railgun shots and they go right through. Even if they don't all hit at the same place... where's my ship? Even if they don't hit all at the same place, it's still a massive amount of damage. What's going on? Oh, there you go. Okay. Not gonna lie, that was a little bit, a little bit scary. So yeah, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I don't even have... I mean, 4 if you count this, but... I do need some kind of armor using these. The problem is that I do not have the required voxel volume to use them. Yep, I think I'm going to have the record for like the biggest bang of any combat ship. I do not think I'm going to have the record for the best combat ship. Yeah. I need a crap ton of voxel volume, which I do not have. At all. He's going to obliterate me. The thing is, I do not want to edit the rest of my armor at all. I've got one layer on top, two where the plasma core is. I mean, if I get shot on the plasma core, it's a game over. Like that, I cannot not protect it. Two layers on the sides. My saving grace is that his ship only goes 76 meters per second. So if I really want to feel mean, I use a torpedo. Hello, Nero. A bit late, but thank you for the photo. I did. I saw the notification when I connected. You followed me yesterday. Thank you for that. Hello, hello. I'm trying to figure out how to armor my ship properly. The meta box, as I think I'm going to be calling it. I need a lot of that, actually. My goal for this stream is to get this monster ship to be able to fly. I don't know if I'll be successful, but it's the goal. Nero, if you've got any questions, anything, I'm more than happy to interact. Okay, you did. I watch it. So, latest information. There isn't much, which is why you haven't seen that much. The little information there is that the Frozenbyte developers are in a frenzy. We've had more messages from them in the past 2 weeks than we did in the past year. Not an exaggeration at all. Like, the amount of messages that we've seen on the Discord have exploded. And the reason is because the game Trine 5 has released. So they are in a position where hopefully they can continue the development. They did warn us, though. I've actually still got the message referenced. Give me a second, I'll even show it up to you. Up. So just to show you where the source comes from, and it should be this one. Yeah, okay, so this is the message where they say that they are, so this is Lori. This is the message where they say that they are quite happy with the sales of the games. And this here is the message. So realistically, we won't hear about Starbase until it's very suddenly back to update announcement, roadmaps, and future plans, whether the launch of Trine 5 has improved the situation or not. Oh, sorry, there you go. This message just here. So this is Dusty, he's like moderator on Discord, and as far as I'm aware, he does speak for Frozenbyte. And he's someone that we haven't heard about in some time. So, when's the next news? I've got no clue. This so far is the Starbase news. Community side, there's been quite a few tricks, tips that have been found. This is like this weird-looking plasma thruster that you can see. This is a valid plasma thruster. This is like one of the very recent discoveries. There were quite a few more, all about like different ways of using the game assets. So although the devs haven't given us anything new, the players have been hard at work trying to figure out how they could use the game to do some extra stuff. I don't know if this is going to be the new meta. I genuinely think not. But yeah, it's fun to play with it. So that's pretty much all of the news I've heard as of late of Starbase. I'm not particularly digging for news, although I'm very happy to receive some when I get some. So yeah, there you go. That's the latest Starbase news. We get new players from time to time occasionally. They just hop in. They're curious to see what's up, what's with this game. Yeah, most of them do get stuck in the easy bug mode though. They really need to address that. So yeah, that's the latest news, and to give you examples of what is being done with that most recent tech, if I go into Starbase images, you will see. So this is my own creation where I'm playing a little bit with the plasmas to see what can and cannot be done with them. But what I wanted to show is like you've also had discoveries with the way to use cargo lock frames that open up a whole other wealth of possibilities. And it's fun. It's fun because you get to do so many more things. There's more discoveries. There's more things to have fun with, and voila. Simple as that. And I've been working on this on this ship for 4 or 5 streams. I don't remember exactly how much. And I think there's going to be quite a lot of bolting, welding, getting all of these pesky little beams to be happy with one another. And I'm hoping to be able to go into the PTU by the end of this stream. Although, admittedly, I'm really not good when it comes to time estimations. So please do take that with a grain of salt. A big one. Those two need to be connected together. So yeah, if you've got any other questions or whatnot, I'll be more than happy to try and answer them. Yes, and there's some on a regular basis. The meta continues to shift. A combat meta, though, that is. I got obliterated at the last tournament because I came in with a very meta ship. And unbeknownst to me, another team had figured that they could adjust a little bit the meta in their own direction. And we got completely obliterated. We came into the tournament with ships that are absolutely excellent at dealing with 1v1 situations. But the other players were a bit smarter and realized that, well, the situation they were dealing with was a 3v3. So they prepared 3v3 ships, which is more like brawling ships, not a frontal armor that's particularly strong, but just an armor that's good all around, and we got completely flattened into the process, and it was an amazing match. Had lots of fun. Those were some of the events that were organized by Siga, which is one of the community managers. And it was a blast. It really was a blast. To say that we both had fun and got obliterated. Arrived second out of 16 teams? Was it 16 teams? I've got a doubt on the exact amount of teams, but we did well. Says I've got a durability of 1, but that is not accounting for the many plates that are not currently bolted. And this ship is already an anvil as it is. So missing what, like 10 or 15% of its weight. And it's already comfortably sitting at 22 kilotons. Guess is 26, 27 by the time I'm finished. Saying that they are still... Yes, they are. Oh, they are such a pain. I respect them for what they do in the game. I do not respect them as people. They are such a pain to deal with. A simple way. Can I actually provide you with an example? Ah, maybe. This is actually a very good way of providing you with an answer. So, they'll do what I'm doing just here, which is just to... Okay, my face is in the way. Which is just like hovering your mouse and trying to get a snapshot of what they are seeing. It's to wait for people at known hotspots. So the Elysium Gate, for example, they wait for you there. But they got smarter. One of the people with which I interacted a lot, he got attacked as he got out of his cap ship 1 hour after arriving. So they saw the cap ship moving, because it actually is quite visible from very far, saw the direction it was going in, and went straight for over an hour, and ended up finding him. So it's all about trolling. My corporation sells a lot of surface mining ship and has been very successful in doing so. But that means that they know that if they look for players at surface on Elysium, on areas where players think that they're going to be safe, they can usually find quite a few players there. So it's all about being very sneaky, being... I'm honestly quite impressed by the amount of effort that they put into trying to figure out where the players are. It's... although not pleasant, it's really impressive. They put in a huge amount of effort. Could be better spent in a ship designer, in my opinion, but yeah. So as you can see, like, I'm a ship designer from head to toe. That's just what I really enjoy doing. If you want to do so, the downsides of the piracy, I mean, there's the very obvious part where your popularity absolutely plummets with other players. If you're okay with that, what you need to be aware of is that pirates are unbelievably poor, because it's very difficult to make money while being a pirate. So usually, if you want to go down the pirate road, it's really because you really either want to troll or because you really want to see some combat. In the case of the combat, there's quite a lot of it on Elysium. Piracy is not really required for that at all.
Salut Happy.
Hey, coucou Shallow. Je suis en train de stream, donc tu m'entendras parler anglais pas mal.
Ça marche. Je vais... T'es silencieux.
Ah, y a pas de souci. Durability of 1. What is plummeting my durability? But yeah, there's quite a... Oh, come on. There's quite a few gameplays that are a lot of fun. Currently, I love going into flex ships and those kind of ships. So ships that are absolutely, completely on purpose, ridiculously priced, just for the sake of it, just for the fun. So not practical, not and not intended to be. Well, if you are smart about it, but you can have a lot of fun while doing so. But considering the current state of the game, where there are not many players, it's going to be like fishing. So lots and lots and lots of patience involved. I need to hide the machinery. Yeah, I hope, naively though, that this is not going to be a bolt stream, because they are super boring. I don't like doing them at all. But I have yet to find a way to completely avoid them. I've been doing modules all over the place. So there's been much less bolting, but there's still a lot of bolting involved. Yes, that is a very accurate depiction of a capital ship, but they've got a lot of constraints on the way they work. They're not as easy to build as your stations. There's a whole story about how to... It's not durability, it's like structural integrity, and it's a massive pain to get it to stay up. I've only myself done the absolute bare minimum to get my own cap ship to fly. It's a flying ship designer, nothing more. It allows me to move whenever I feel like it, but my cap ship hasn't moved in over a year. It's a station. It can move, but it's a station. No, so this is planned. That is planned, and that, as a matter of fact, is most definitely content that we are expecting to see at some point. When? No idea. Absolutely no idea. But that's content that we are hoping to see. On the PTU, it's already implemented. So there already is, it's called siege mechanics, and they've already been fully implemented. So siege mechanics are all about a capital ship attacking a station. It does work, it needs a lot of polishing, which is probably why it was never put into the game yet, even when we really wanted some content. Because it really lacks a lot of equilibrium, polishing, gameplay mechanics. Like there's just a lot missing. So even if you captured a station, there's not much that you can do with it as of now. You've got no access to the inventory. One of the key things that they wanted to implement before we got to that point is they wanted to implement the inventory 2.0. Right now we're in a limbo where we're floating between the old inventory and the new inventory. They did like big updates on how the inventory work some time ago. I actually don't even remember what the updates are even supposed to do anymore. But the idea is to have more crates. I'll give you an example, because you actually do see traces of it in the game. So this is specifically a material crate, small. And there was supposed to be 4 types of crates, 4 sizes of crates, for a total of 16 different crates. And that there was supposed to be the first step towards a bit of a more persistent inventory, shared inventory. So that means that all of a sudden, it became way more important to protect, hide, manage stations, capital ships, and whatnot. But that hasn't been implemented at all. Although, considering how much code there already is in the game about it, I'm guesstimating. Let's be clear, I've got no legs to stand on. This is a pure guess. Slightly educated, but still very fundamentally a guess. My guess is that it's probably going to be one of the first things that we're going to be seeing. That is not going to work. But what they do need to do is genuinely not say much about what they are up to. And the reasoning behind it is that they got into so many issues with the community that got quite toxic very quickly. They wanted more features, more delivery, more everything, and I remember hearing about developers just doing burnouts because they were being spammed absolutely non-stop on Discord. So yeah, not a very proud moment for the community. No, they have they never stopped here, but here's the trick: they never stopped. But they're no longer communicating on it, and the development did slow down. They went from 30 people plus working on it all the way down to 3, maybe 4. One of those people is very talkative on Steam. So we do have quite a lot of insight on the game from said person. The Steam forums, Steam chats, and whatnot. And the person in question has been working on, if I remember correctly, getting joysticks. In French you say manette. What's the English word? Yeah, actually, let me ask you. Yeah, I've got one. What do you... A controller? Is this a controller in the English word? Or you just hold it with 2 hands and just... That was it? Anyway, okay, thank you. So yes, the controller implementation. Hey, coucou VNZ. Scintillaison. Moi, il scintille là tout de suite. J'avais même pas fait gaffe. Ça se voit pas. Si, d'ailleurs, il faut peut-être que je le règle. Display. Windows a une... Attends, settings. Windows a une option de c'est mort pour l'affichage qui est trop chiante. Mais je pense que la mienne s'est réactivée. Alors moi c'est le HDR, mais il est correctement éteint. J'aurais pas dû cliquer là-dessus. Oups. Ah bah j'ai plus de sentiments. Ah mais les couleurs sont super sombres là du coup. Et là j'ai plus de sentiments. Ah non, non, même problème. Alors moi c'est les bords de l'écran qui scintillent, donc c'est un petit peu moins gênant. Mais en démarrant le PC, ça part. Le HDR, j'ai plein d'emmerdes avec. Ça c'est la seule piste que je peux te donner. Je ne sais pas si c'est ce qu'il faut. Oh hello Rectus. Why would I do? No, I did not. Whoops. Why would I do that? Okay, give me a second. I just need to fish. Okay. Oh, hello, Rukia. Give me just 1 second. Be right back. Feeding the fishes. And back. What do you mean I removed you as a friend? Why would I do that? Game always freezes when I open the social menu for whatever reason. No clue. Well, thank you for pointing it out. I've got absolutely no clue what the heck happened. How do I... It's been such a long time since I invited someone. How do I... Yeah, I mean, sure. I genuinely do not remember removing you. I did remove a few people that were toxic, but I do not remember removing you. So I'm wondering if I did not misclick, which sounds very unlikely, but I've got absolutely no other explanation. I mean, heck, I even still have people that I haven't seen in a year and a half. Oh, gee. Whoa. I won't blame the game, because it's an easy blame. I suspect I must have misclicked. But it's been such a long time since I added someone. I actually don't even remember. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. But I genuinely don't even remember how to add people. Like, it's easy when you're in a group, you know, you do like right click, add as... I can't even right click. Could you please invite me? I do not remember. It's easy when it's stationary, because I do right-click. Oh, wait, I know. Wait. I think I've got an idea. /wisp. What's your in-game tag? De rien. It's 2 words, but thank you. You don't remember your in-game name. That's not helpful. Send me a whisper. My in-game name is Happy Trigger, but without the numbers. In no capital T. Tell me if you can. If you whisper, I do know that I can right-click on your nickname and do add as a friend. With a capital T. Rectum. What? Did you ask FIDev to change your nickname by any chance? How did you get a capital letter in the middle of your name? Rect. MT. This is yeah. Nope. And the game's forcing me anyway. I cannot use a. See the middle T gets lowercased. That would make sense. So TECTMTSSER. I think so. Nope. No, but on Discord I don't think we ever did, for the very simple reason that I actually do not add any... I don't add friends on Discord. I don't use that feature at all. So on Discord I've got, what, like 12 friends, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, but even with the lower T, it's not working. See? /W, T, upper T, EC, T, lower T. Lower T, M, T, S, S, E, R. Did I get it right?
Je reviens à pic.
À tout. I wrong first letter. Ah, okay. So I did find you. Which should be the most demanded at the moment? Carodium. Carodium. If you want to make money, Carodium. Because big players, like big ship designers, like part of them will just bulk buy massive amounts of resources just to be able to craft their ships. And the ones that sell for a lot, so Carodium is the easy one because it's going to be sold no matter what. You've got Carodium. The next ones, for sure, if you want to make a lot of money without too much difficulty, is going to be Arcanium, Imrium, and Corrosium. Those ones get sold a lot. They get bought a lot and sold a lot, and they're way more expensive. But they're more expensive because they're harder to get. Yeah, sure, no problem. Yeah, Nero, that currently is really what sells super easily. But Rectans, if I cannot add you, it's a little bit of a waste. So its first letter is an R, but the message is not being sent. Ah, there you go. Now I can right-click add to friend. See, add to friend list. And normally, although I didn't get any feedback there, normally you do receive the ping on your side. So Nero, I'll give you an example. This ship, I'm probably not going to build it in the life because it's just designed to be a meme ship. Just going to move that around. So you see resources that, to an extent, all of the resources will sell. Even ice, Ajatit Valkit, they will sell. Slower, because there's lazy ship designers like I am that will bulk buy everything. But you won't be making as much money because you've got way more competition from players that are just emptying out their inventory. But it changes a lot for Crodium. As you can see, even though my ship is super high spec, it still uses a crap ton of it. 270 stacks. Arcanium just... Any ship with a plasma thruster will use it, and not in small amounts. Emerium becomes ridiculous, and Corrosium is not half bad either. Although Corrosium you won't be selling as much. Arcanium and Emerium have got different users too, and all of the users end up competing with each other. So they get used in machinery, weaponry, and it just bumps the price up again. On the other end of the spectrum, you've got very rare resources, but they don't get sold much. Ilmatrium is a very good example. Ilmatrium only gets sold, like, if I build like a super big ship, I'll be buying 5. That's it. Because I don't need any more, so I'll only be buying 5. Mercurium is another example. It's only used for the craft of 1, maybe 2 weapons. So it does get sold, but only like 1 stack here, 1 stack there. So it's just not worth spending a lot on it. If you want to make big money, what you can do is stake making alloys. Alloys will make you a lot of money, but the reason why they'll make you a lot of money is because they are such a pain to do. Such a pain. I recall thallium is insane. There wasn't any in the station. So the reason why alloys are so damn difficult to do is because first you need 2 resources. And some alloys are going to require hard to get resources. So if I press, I think it's K. Nope. H. Yep. And because obviously it's not going to be easy enough if you don't like add difficulties. Where's the, oh, there you go, alloy crafting. And some alloys will only be craftable in certain areas. So this here, if I recall, is the absolute worst when it comes to crafting it, because it requires tertium, that's a massive pain to get, and it requires water carnate. Water carnate. Is that eels? I've got a doubt. What about glass? No, that's Nurkite water. So that's belt furnace. Atmosphere furnace. Sorry, you need to be on the ground for that one. You need to go on a moon. I just got to do it through. Sure, no problem. I sent you the friend request rectors. Normally, if you press enter, you should see the notification and you can accept it whenever. But I'm wondering, looking as how your nickname in-game rings absolutely no bell, I'm actually wondering if we just never thought of adding each other as a friend in the first place. I'm more and more thinking that is actually what ended up happening. So alloys were added with the update 1 year ago, and alloys get used alloys get used a lot for capital ships. That would be the allium. You will be using a crap ton of it, but it's super easy to craft, like seriously easy to craft, and as a consequence, not particularly expensive. Baltium and Bastonium do get used way more. They don't get crafted. Corium gets used too for capital ships. I don't remember about exutium. Glass gets used all over the place, so although it's easy to make, the prices do stay quite high. And thallium, if I recall, is one of the absolute worst to craft, although I don't remember what it's for. I am building a metacube. $30 railgun ship. This is attempt number 5 at doing this ship. Attempts 1, 2, 3 failed due to design issues. So they were never going to work in the first place. Because I just ran out of voxel volume before I could design anything that was interesting to look at. Design number 4 failed because 30 railguns shooting non-stop. Just insane firepower. A behemoth of a ship. It's not meant to be practical, it's just designed to be fun. Design number 4 failed because I had used 300 generators and the game did not enjoy it. So I hit a brick wall, not knowing that there was a brick wall there in the first place, which was the fact that the game just really did not enjoy what I was doing at all. So that ended up, that killed design number 4. Oh yeah, I do have one that does that. Let me show it to you. Goal is to try and finish this ship in this stream. At least get it to the point where I'm putting it in a PTU. So I did extensive testing to make sure that it's not lagging, and so far I have been successful. It's not lagging one bit. I'll show you a problem with the other one. I push the game to its limits all the time. Hey, Commando Doggo! Oh, don't worry, I'll show it to you. That one there is not the competition. I'll be showing you the competition again. So what I'd love to do is fight Commando Doggo at some point with my ship. So this here was the previous version, which I really liked. I really liked that version. 30 railguns of pure insanity. It flies. It shoots non-stop. It lags. It has an insane lag. And the problem, I found the origin of that lag too late, way too late into the design. Yep, it's old school. This ship is no longer meta at all. Sure. What you can do is send pictures onto my Discord. I'm very much often on my Discord checking things out. So the name XS is very simply a pun. Like, extremely small but also extremely excessive. XS. It had 2 plasmas to fly. And 300 generators that wrap all around the... that wrap all... Wait! Rukia's getting way too comfortable doing that, I swear. Anyway. And the generators just wrap all around the plasma thrusters, and the front... yeah, but it causes lag. See, even the camera's battling right now. Stream is not, because stream is on admin settings. And this ship has 2 I think it's, yeah, there you go. It's 1 meter 44 of Oninum armor, whereas the railguns and then the plasmas are behind. And those would be like rocket catcher plates. Sadly, it turned out to be a lag fest. So the new ship, that's the competition, Doggo. The new ship, I called it the Rebirth. It's actually possible thanks to Arconus's discoveries. So it's bigger, which also means less armor for me, sadly. Because it uses the new plasma discoveries. So it's got... Oh, it goes 150. It goes 150. Takes about 20 seconds or so to accelerate, but it's 22 kilotons, 28 by the time I'm done. And it just goes for it. Yeah, but I do think yours has got way more armor than I do. I had to compromise heavily. And the problem here is that I do not think I've been able to correctly use those big plasma thruster setups. Hello, Damage. Thank you a lot for the sub. Much appreciated. So, I did some experiments because I did want the ship to be a little bit... I wanted the... Sorry, got distracted. I wanted the ship to be more compact because the problem is that bigger has got two major drawbacks. First is I'm a way bigger target. I'm harder to miss. But it also means that I've got less armor. So what I tried to do was trying to experiment by having two plasma thrusters at the back. So rather than having like one big one in the middle, I wanted one that would be lower left and the other one that would be on the upper right. And the idea would have been to bring those two plasmas closer to one another. Sadly, it did not yield the results I wanted. There were results, but they were so insignificant, it was a waste of time. So I tried to put the armor on the side, tried to have it like the plasma thrusters rung along the side, just like so. But by doing that, I'm just making the ship wide and flat as a pancake. So I'm moving around the problem rather than truly solving it. So the large gens has one advantage, and that is that they do not lag when I'm shooting with 30 railguns. And that's the big advantage that it's granting me. Will it really be an advantage though? I do not know. By the way, my calculator's up and running, so I may want to be curious and do some maths. I got so frustrated with my computer that I put it on a Raspberry Pi and it's been working very well since. So, OW3, let's say I want to use 3 big generators. For 30 railguns, it's going to be hopefully insufficient. But if I accept to go down to, say, 20 railguns, so let's say OWC minus P3. I'll even add, I did see like adding 78, I think it is, tier 3 generators works just fine, like no problem at all. So minus generator, minus G, 78, minus generator power, 2250, and now railguns 20. Ah, dang it. Oh, there you go. So that's very doable. I'm using a big generator. That's the key. That is a very important point. The problem I had is that my previous setup was 300 tier 3 generators, 304 or 303, something like that. Tier 3 generators with tier 3 dancers to get the power generation to be high enough. Yes, 3 big ones. The 3 bigs are important. And what ended up happening is that the power generation was sufficient, but it caused lag. Freelancer, quite some time after damage on Twitch, did some research and found out that the very moment you hit a threshold, I remember it being 200 and something, you get a massive input lag. So you would press whatever key you have to move your ship, and it would input lag for an entire second. I found out that by tinkering with the graphical settings of all things, you could get that input lag to go down to, yes, very important knowledge. Sadly, a little bit too late for the access. I discovered, however, that if you hit with that input lag, by removing the FPS limit and by removing the VSync to make sure that the FPS limit is indeed completely off, the input lag went down to 0.5 seconds. So it doesn't sound much until you remember that I'm using a sniper. A sniper with a half-second input delay. It's absolutely unusable. But on this ship, I also have been using something else. I do not know if it's copium. I haven't tested it yet. I may want to test it on the previous Access at some point. But the idea is that I've been using network relays. So I should be able to find a few just here. There you go. So these are there's the radiators just there, and everything is hidden behind... Oh, I did not for this. Oh. Okay, I thought I did hide everything. Turns out, no, I did not. Anyway, I started trying to tinker with like network relays to hide some parts of the ships and not relay the information. Because one of the hypotheses that I had seen is that the game is taking all of the events, and a generator has got like multiple events per second, and it's giving it to all of the network devices. So 300 times 20 times whatever amount of devices you've got, and you end up with what was the hypothesis is that your input information on your keyboard gets sent to the levers. The levers get sent to the flight controller gets sent to the flight computer sends it to the thrusters. So you've got these in-game, it would be levers to controller to fly. 3 links. You'd have 3 links. Each one of those links would be individually affected by the amount of data that is transitioning through the ship. I wasn't able to test the theory. I may want to do it at some point, but it was one of the hypotheses. Anyway, this ship does not lag. It turns like a small fighter. So the big generators did work. At what price, though? That is not something that I have yet to decide. So the next version of the ship is probably going to have 20 railguns. It's going to be 20 railguns. Everything is going to be lengthwise, and the plasmas are going to be running down the sides. Is what I'm guesstimating for now. I've got no clue what the future has in hold for this ship. So yeah, I've still got a lot of bolting to do. I'm getting there. Ship is flight ready. It is. It does shoot. I'm really made sure of that. And I'll just need to finish bolting all of the plates. I've got a few left, not that much. And then yeah, I'm good to go for serious business test. I think I'm going to get obliterated, but I'm going to be obliterated with class. You know, it's going to be like a big explosion obliteration. Except if I get in the few first shots. If I'm successful and the ship is maneuverable, fast, and does not lag, if I can get a few good 30 railgun slaps into your ship first, then I win. But my ship is a glass cannon. But it's a cannon. So it's going to be a competition of who can get the most accuracy out of his ship first. I do start with a disadvantage because my ship is not equipped with turrets. So we'll see if I'm going to be regretting that design choice or not. Very curious about it. And I'm really keen on trying it out. And I mean, honestly, I don't give a toss if I get exploded or not. I just think it's going to be a massive amount of fun to have these two massive behemoths just fighting one another. That's just what I really want to do. Neither of us. Yes, I have 0. So I've got a few areas where I can start to compromise in order to have pseudo-sacrificial armor. But I'm not super keen on doing so because I just want the ship as it is currently, which probably means I'm going to be regretting my words later and then backpedaling and start to do compromises. It's the way ship designing usually goes. You get these crazy ideas and like, yes, I'm going to do this, that, and the game's like, no. Oh, and then you start compromising. That's how it usually goes for me. And then you start going, but what if I start doing this instead of that? Oh man, my ship designer is filled with failures. What I may end up doing, I've been wanting to do so for a while, is that I may share all of my failures, just like as a curiosity exposition. I hate Ricasta. Yeah, any person that has spent a decent amount of time in the ship designer knows exactly what I'm referring to. Where there's this meme. Can I find? Oh, wait. Give me a second. I want to see if I can find the meme. I've got a very specific meme in mind. Hopes and dreams meme. Was it motivation meme? It is. Okay, I found it. Well, that's about the COVID, but you can imagine the same thing with the SSC. My hopes, my dreams, and then the Starbase rules being like, no, mate. I'll probably do a Photoshop at some point and then post it online, because that's most definitely something I think many of us can relate to. Especially you, Doggo, with your turrets. And I want turrets. Stammer's like, no. But I really want my turrets. No. I have my turrets anyway. No. I've got my turrets. It's like stubborn people fighting to know who's going to be right. I don't have any failed turrets, but man, I have got... For railgun ships alone, I had a ship called the Doctor. Because the joke is that the Doctor pokes needles at you and railguns look like needles. So I had a ship called the Doctor that was never going to work because I hadn't yet really understood how insanely power hungry the railguns were. I had a turreted railgun ship. A very odd looking... Can I actually find it? Give me a sec. It's probably on the PTU. I don't think I showed it on stream before because it's on the PTU. It was the weirdest of design because it used my inertia compensator with 60, 40 and 3 thrusters box thrusters pointing up and another 64 pointing down to allow you to orbit your target. So it had 2 crazy long plasma thrusters, and the ship was just like flat in design with all of these non-armored railgun turrets. It used to be called like the Dunk something. Some old design, but I think I renamed it. Nah, that's not it. Okay, there's no other designs. Older. That one has got a few designs. What about this? Not impressed. I don't want to use the last version because I think the last version was overwritten, which is why I'm avoiding it. Ah, okay, so you see parts of the ship. No, that's parts of the Excess. This is an Excess prototype. Okay, let me just Alt F4. I never showed this ship on stream. Steam. Library. I've got games. Thank you. Starbase. Properties. Betas. Public test. Play. 3,245 hours and counting. 80% of which was in the ship design and no questions asked. So the ship was 20,000, 20 kilotons. But when I gave it to a player and asked him to evaluate how heavy it felt like 10 kilotons because of the lack of inertia it had. I'm still far from Kel's rifle, that who 1 year ago was over 5,000. Which is also a very good Dragon Ball Z meme. Yeah, but he burnt the game so badly, he completely overdosed on it. A game is to be enjoyed. Like, if you overplay the game, the enjoyment just goes down, 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 down. So it's important to stay at a level where it does, in fact, feel enjoyable. Ah, no, I may have lost the design. Or did it have another name? The Doctor. Okay, this is a design that was never shown on stream. A completely failed design. It didn't even get its own test flight. It was built upon my trusty Piraplasma, which used to be a very good fighting ship. And I just crammed as many railguns as I could on it, but that was never going to work, and I realized it. It's a very fun design, though. Still had the old name. The reason is very simply that it did not have enough power generation. Like, that is absolutely insufficient for the railguns. Like, you would shoot once, and then you'd have to be very, very patient. Oh, there's all of the cellules. Barracuda. Was that my trebuchet? Oh gosh, I feel old. That's the trebuchet. That's the very, very first version of the trebuchet. Trebuchet is my big fish-looking ship. I already did show that one on stream. And this is the version that has no armor yet, because I completed it on the live. But it never saw any combat, any testing, nothing. It was supposed to be a siege weapon, hit and run kind of ship. But it had almost non-existing shark, but also sharp, yes. I'll show it again. I don't know if you saw that design. Piraplasma, Oh, trebuchet, there it is. Oh no, actually, maybe do you have the completed design here? Oh, they do, there you go. This is the armored version. It's missing just a few decals, but that's the idea. The armor was almost non-existent. It's almost decorative. And that ship never saw combat. It never did. As a matter of fact, look, if I go in, it still has the old fast travel module. It has no heatsinks because the heatsinks did not exist. It's got a yep, thank you, Robcon. It has a crap ton of heatsinks because that was needed to get the whole damn thing to work. And it had my newly done defensive turret system. The idea behind that ship was to come in, shoot, be a massive pain, get out. It never worked because it doesn't fly straight. I know why it doesn't fly straight, but I just don't feel like... yeah, it was designed as a multi-crew. As a matter of fact, you've got a co-pilot seat at the front. Like, as I said, like, almost no armor at all. So the idea is this was the gunner's seat, and this was the pilot seat. All at the back, you had the back gunner seat. That was before I knew that multi-playing a ship is such a pain. I do think I'll be giving these designs for free. I just need to find all of them, regroup them, and then I'll just be giving them as a bundle, as like a interesting project. I mean, I spent so much time on it, so I think it's just fun to share them. But yeah, I insist, almost no armor at all. The thing was meant to go 150 very uncompromisingly. You go, you shoot, and then you get out. The very moment you see anyone coming in your direction, you just get out immediately. Main reason. That looks like a typo. No worries. So, okay, there's a typo ship. The problem is that if you do not... Commando Doggo has been suffering with that problem a lot. The problem is that the game is peer-to-peer. So it has amazing advantages, which is to say that the servers for Starbase are unbelievably small. It's just a data server. It's like, here's a map of Elysium, so you know what's being mined. Here's a map of the asteroids, so you know what has been mined. Here's the ship that's flying next to you, so you know what's going. It's an amazing. But it means that if you do not have a very good internet connection with the person with which you are playing, let's say I'm on the back turret of my own ship, I move the guns to the right, I wait an entire second. And on a ship like Commando Doggo's, where you've got mosquitoes flying all over you, just try imagining to flatten, in real life, a mosquito with a 1 second delay. They're hard enough to get as it is with 0 input delay. Imagine an entire second. And the reason why there is this delay, because peer-to-peer is fast, because my understanding is that Starbase wants to protect your IPs. If I start to see IPs of many people, that can be like super big no-no. You can start DDoSing people, like all kinds of crap. So it first goes to the Starbase servers and then it comes back. Is my understanding. I can be corrected on that. But as a consequence, you need 2 people with a very good internet and just luck. And it's not easy to come by. Solar... the Discovery... I don't know what that is. Yep. I can work with lag, a strength of ship only like yours. Yeah, if it's just for fun, well, there's a catch. It would work with ships with defensive equipment. Because since you're going max speed, if you go max speed, your targets are going in a predictable trajectory. So you can... It's easier to deal with them. But if it's at your turrets and you're trying to deal in an aggressive manner, then it becomes considerably harder. Railgun lover, what the heck is that? I don't remember this design. Oh man, I'm still using this this setup. Okay, I think I'm getting closer. Okay, there's another. The Kraken! There it is. I'd gotten the name wrong. Now I recognize it. It saw one fight and I got obliterated. And then never again. But it's a finished design. It worked. Until the heat update. So it's a very weirdly shaped ship. And it's got a crap ton of strafe thrusters. So it had this very strange ability to be able to orbit fight you, or dog fight you for that matter. You just had to go vertical and keep your opponent vertical. And all of these are railgun turrets. It had 8 torpedoes, so it was fully capable of inflicting serious pain on whoever was in its weight class. The torpedoes will also sit in a way that doesn't damage the ship even if they blow off. You cannot destroy more than 2 torpedoes at once. They are mouse gear guided torpedoes. The whole system is mouse aimed. So they'd follow these 2 designators that are just here. So if my target was big enough, it was getting torpedoes, and if it was small enough, it was getting the railguns. If like fast enough, I mean. And it had 2 massive plasmas. Yeah, this is like an early design. It also has the fast travel core, the warp core. The fast travel gate core. Okay, we all got it wrong. And if you look inside, it was also meant to be fully accessible. So you could, it was a massive pain, but you could in fact slip your endo inside and go around, go at the back. I've got no idea of what has so much propellant. Oh, they are. They really are. All of them are. I love massive ships. This one did not lag. Okay, give me a second. That is because he is not happy about this. The maneuverability on this ship was absolutely insane. 2,200 stacks. I don't think it's a max machinery power. There you have it. There's the reason. I think there really is a threshold in between 200 and 300, and the moment you hit it, everything starts to lag. But I was under it. This ship is, if I recall, 20 kilotons. So it's the Kraken. Okay, I'm taking note. I will be publishing all of these ships. 22 kiloton sales, really close. And if I recall the words of people that I got to test it, it handles like a 10 kiloton fighter. What's the material? Corrodium. Yeah, so it actually was designed to be quite late. And it had a weird design. Now I've been into stupid... Oh, it is a lightweight. For a ship that size, it is a lightweight. But it also went 150. Because those plasmas were big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24 plasma rings. Just like, go, go, go. No, I know you're half joking, but even by my own standards, a big ship that's 22 kilotons or less is still a lightweight. And it had this incredibly weird double cockpit layout. By double cockpit, I mean there were two. There was inner glass and there was outer glass, because I'd figured out, kinda, not completely, how voxels worked, how they protected you and how they didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24 railguns. 22 railguns. 22 railguns. Yeah. Okay, so I kept looking for the wrong name. That's what I was doing. Let's see all of the Apex, Plunderer, Outlaw, Marauder, Nemesis. That's one of my unreleased Echo ships. There's very few unreleased. Is it the one? No, why is it named the Thumper? I had it designed that... Why, yo, fish! I don't need coffee when Rukia is around, that's for sure. Speedometer, reclaimer, portable total, bloated moon racer. Yeah, there's even the very, very early version of the Excess. This is actually the first version. Very, very first one. It ended up in the bin. It never even saw combat. I did not have enough voxel volume to finish it, got annoyed, and started all over again. It did shoot, though. And there you go, so Kraken, I got the name. Yeah, Rukia, seriously. Okay, back at finishing the other one. But it's really fun to talk about old designs, because, I mean, like quite a few other players, I've been in the game for some time, and you can actually see when discoveries were made, because, well, obviously attempted to use them. 1 or 2 discoveries that I made myself, all of the others that were made by other players. And then you use them, it influences other players, and so on and so forth, and you end up with like this absolutely amazing community with ideas just going all over the place. So yeah, there will be, for sure, there will be an XS version 6. The one I'm working on is number 5. Yeah, they still haven't patched that. So I'm going to be doing, at some point, a slimmer, longer version of the XS, with all of the weaponry. Like a way more compact ship, but we'll see how it goes. In the meantime, this little dude is going to get heavier and heavier with each bolt that I place. Now that I think about it, Doggo, I never asked you, what got you into those turrets in the first place? They got you into so many headaches. Fair. I think most of the ship designers kind of have like their little idea of what they absolutely want to do in the game and will not negotiate with. They were supposed to be in the game. You would have, if you look at Canital's very... Sorry, my OCD just triggered. Whoops, there you go. If you look at Canital's very old footage, we do have a turret in game. It just was never implemented. Yes. But I mean, you say a laggy cost, but honestly, considering the size of what you were able to implement, I think you're paying a very small price for what you were able to do. Now it's all of a question of seeing how to make them viable, which admittedly is not really easy. Okay, I'll really try to be as fast as I can with this bolting, because I really do not intend on spending a single minute more than what is absolutely necessary to get it done. It really is crazy, and you'll see that this ship has got also well-placed maneuver thrusters. No, to be honest, not really intention. It's just because that was the most convenient place to put them. But it allows the ship to rotate at really impressive speeds. It just rotates on a dime. What's my durability going on? I messed something up. I'm really adamant about keeping the durability of my ship over 5. What's your durability, Doggo? Okay, that's really impressive. Now the other question, how much pain was it to keep it that high? Unsurprisingly. Yeah, this ship was a breeze compared to other of my ships because I made absolutely sure to prepare. I spent an entire stream preparing modules, and then it was copy, paste, 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 paste all over the place. And it saved me a crazy amount of time. This, for the absolute joy of many of my viewers, I'm thinking about one in particular, I'm going to be pressing this magical button. I will be able to tell in literally a few seconds if he's watching attentively the stream right now. Got him! Easiest way I know to see if damage is still present in the chat or not. I have yet to find an easier way of checking it. Hello, Naira. I mean, that's harmless autobolting. It's not like the rest of the ship is in pristine and I just autobolted the crap out of the front of it. No. Actually makes me feel bad. Or does it? I feel bad and it's at odds with my laziness. And for now, my laziness is winning. So I'm still feeling bad. But I'm too lazy to correct the autobolt. Although, I had a fantastic idea for what I'm going to be writing on the side of my ship. How big can I go? Ooh, I can go really big. I'm going to need to put them up a little bit more, like so. Exactly. It's called in French. We've got a word called un péché mignon, or it's called, the literal translation is cute sin. I don't think there's such a thing as a cute thing, but it's the expression. But a little bit of Autobot here and a little bit of Autobots there. Just to see if everyone's still awake and checking out the stream. I was thinking about the name of what I wanted to write on this ship. And I think I've got the best possible idea. Oh, that's slow. Come on. Where's my H? My H is here. Whoops. Oh, it can go bigger. Now, what do you think of... Laughing at my own jokes is always the best. Hey, what do you think? Signs of madness. Oh, we're long past first signs. Ta-da! Now, here's where having all of my modules is really handy, because I can just click, 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 click. Delete all that. Because if I'm trying to copy paste without doing that, I'd be wasting my time. Oh shit! Ouch! Those things have been on my point system for so long I'd completely forgotten I'd put them there in the first place. That's how old they are. They're collected dust. They've been there for over a year. I've shuffled them once or twice and that was pretty bad shit. Yeah, maybe a little bit too loud for that one. And there you go. I think on the top I'm going to be writing a meta cube. I think I'm going to have to remove that sound because that was a little bit too intense. Which one was it? No, the wrong navigator. It is this one. Nope. It's going to be dashboard. Oh, just in case there's an. Oh yeah, okay. There's an authentication. Yes. Library. Which one was it? Damn it. No, I'm leaving that one. That one was fun. It was 50 bits, so I think it was that one. How can I not obliterate everyone's ears? Open sound settings, maybe? It changes nothing. You can still hear everything. Whoops. And I just muted myself. Deafened myself. Okay, there you go. Okay, so not that one. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that and put him all the way down. Okay, it was that one. Okay, perfect. Off you go. It was nice. It was nice testing him. Sound button and remove. Yes, remove. There you go. There's others that I'm going to be adding. Yeah. I mean, there are some sounds where I have realized that I will not be needing any kind of coffee as long as they are around. Meta est. Meta. I'm trying to do a pun. The meta. Okay, there's something else stupid I'm going to be writing on this ship. Anything apart from bolting. Anything I can do except for bolting. I'll only write that one on the top though. Where's my H? So I want the meta. I want to do like a stupid play on words. I cannot. Okay, I'll procrastinate later. I wanted to write something along the lines of the meta est meta box. Just as a pun. I'm also going to just reset. No, that's black. Reset the color. Because painting anything when it's black is not pleasant. I've still got the sides. Where are those bees? There they are. No, 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 no. Go back here. Why? Why? Is this nothing? How about I do... I am hoping to be done with all of this bolting, like the entirety of it, naively, admittedly, within 1 hour tops. And 1 hour is including during the cockpit. Because I do want to get going with flight testing and just like, well, having fun and using the ship in general. And not go bolt all the time, all the way. Being able to do it or not, however, is an entirely different can of worms. Oh, it's convenient. Hey, it works. Dun, dun, dun. Doggo, I'll be pinging you on Discord directly if you're still available for when the ship is going to be ready. In which case, we'll be doing a good brawl. Hopefully not too late. I don't want it to be late. Tonight, otherwise it's going to be whenever you're available. Simple as that. No, you'll... Where do you... country, not obviously not precise address, but what country do you live in? So then we're on the same time zone. I live in France. So it should be really like within... At least I wouldn't be getting into trouble not by lack of trying. Oh! What time is it for you right now? Okay, so it's later for me then. Quite convenient, since I actually do spend my time staying up really late. Detached objects only at the front. Perfect. Okay, I've just got that. Admittedly, it's going to be the most annoying to bolt, weld. Not looking forward to it. But then, should, not will, should be good to go. Up. I can tell my OCD is going to, my fake OCD, I obviously don't have real OCD. My fake OCD, gosh, dang it, is going to be all over the place. Yeah, forget about being triggered by Happy's bolting. Welcome to Happy's beam works. Which are admittedly possibly even worse. Ah, green, I love that color. Especially when it comes to durability. Oh no, 11 PM was midnight for me, and midnight stream is over. Like I'm not allowing myself, for the exact same reasons. I used to stream up to 1 or 2 AM, and then I'd start work on Monday, and I'd look like this on my keyboard. Visual representation of me trying to work on a Monday morning. Yep. And it's more accurate than you think. And then the boss would be, yeah, it's been a long time since we last seen you. Let's turn on the webcams. And I'd be like, nope, nope, no. I'm still in my pajamas. I rolled out of bed. No. No turning on the webcams. I would literally say it. I mean, I'm shameless when it comes to remote work. No, I'm not that bad. I know exactly what you're referring to, and no, I'm not that bad. I do not shit in a bucket. Thank you very much. I have never, ever gotten to that point. And I do not intend on making a precedent on that one. And I think South Park did that episode precisely to give people second thoughts about the idea. I don't like the hole in the armor it makes, but I do not have a better solution. No, actually I do. 288. It is! It is! The problem is that it comes as a bundle with like plenty of other problems. Which is my main beef against using it as a teacher. Because you kind of can't really get past the lesson. You kind of permanently stay stuck on it, if you see what I mean. I'm rethinking about all of my... souvenirs, souvenirs. You don't need to see a psychologist. Just don't think about it. Ta-da! Just get over it. And with that one sentence, I can just hear people frothing at the mouth in the distance. You'll find me in another direction with popcorn, but I won't. But I won't be anywhere near when that happens. Beams, 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 plenty of beams. Oh, I completely agree. I completely agree. But I think the sound on my stream is loud as it is for everyone. My viewer count would be going down to 0 at an amazing rate if I started to shout like famous streamers. Exactly. The advantage of being a viewer on my stream, though, is Damage, for example, can shout out loud whenever he sees my mouse get any closer to that much dreaded button. He can let all of his trauma out. I suspect that's why he's using a voiceover in his videos. It's because he's been seeing too many of my streams and he hasn't been taking care enough of himself. This... Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, it's really a horrifying sight to see me do a very good ship and then, out of sheer laziness, let my intrusive thoughts win and get my mouse closer to that auto bolt button. Ay. I need to redo my emotes. There's plenty of things I need to do on my stream. Lots of things to do. About. I need to. This is not going to be my proudest. Doggo, I've got a question. As someone from Ireland, what do you think of mixing Coca-Cola with whiskey?
Yo, papi.
Ah, coucou Colt. Fair. Fair. Very fair. I get my friends to go absolutely crazy because I'm an absolute feather when it comes to alcohol. I do not hold alcohol in at all. Giving me 33 centiliters of beer, and by beer I mean 5% beer, is enough to get me drunk. No pretending, nothing. Just like seriously tipsy. And the thing is, I really like shots, but I don't enjoy my shots the way people usually do. If you give me a shot, I'll be sipping it like a cup of tea for the next 30 minutes, and I will enjoy it. I really do enjoy my shots. But one shot lasts 30 minutes, and it drives my friends completely crazy. Vodka and palm syrup is my favorite. No, fair. I think it's a very valid way of doing shots. I don't know. I just really enjoy my my shots like that. I drink very little because if I drink any alcohol, I'm done for the entire day. Like there's no saving the day if I start drinking alcohol. So I'm quite cautious about when I drink it. This frontal armor is going to be called copium if I cannot find a decent way of keeping it in place. I know quite a few people that had that one... What made you react, Rikia? What among the long list of things is said made you react? It's short. There you go. Yeah, I've got a few friends that went through their done it once and never again experiences. Fun times. Now, the goal of these flimsy little beams is going to be to hold all of the external armor.
Oh merde.
I never drank any alcohol in my life before I was 19, at which, because I just really did not like it. At which point it was only a very small drink. The only real, like the true first time I had alcohol was during COVID, where my brother and I, just the two of us, filled an entire dustbin and a half, and mind you the big ones, with beer bottles, because we drank so much. Completely hammered, I mean. Fun times. But before then, I never drank much at all. It just, I was not interested in drinking, so I never did. COVID came, and then all of a sudden it was, you know what? Let me have a fun time. So my brother's more of a party animal. Party animal, so a bit, no, it's not the word I'm looking for. My brother's someone that likes to party, whereas I'm quite introverted. Like, streams are fun, but, being around people is very limited in doses, if possible, for me. But yeah, so I used the opportunity to bond with my brother, and we bonded around beer. Plenty of it. Oh, did you get hammered during COVID too? I mean, hammered is a big word. I didn't really get hammered, but I did drink a lot. Oh, yes. Introverts, unite! Separately from our own homes! Another meme I remember them. Blah, blah, that I remember that really made me laugh. Up. Now, the big idea behind this is that I'm going to be using these beams to bolt those plates. I don't quite know if it's the best of idea, but I don't have any other idea. I've got a blue light in my bedroom, an electric blue light, and I think a fly just got caught in it. So now the whole bedroom smells of burnt insect. Which, admittedly, is really not a pleasant smell. Oh, you heard it? Yeah, that's what the crackling and popping was. I don't know what insect it was, but considering you heard it, probably a fly. Really does not smell good. 36. I'll do a system that's a little bit more forgiving. I'll just leave it there. It's a good base. Okay, more bolting, and I still need to grab all the weapons. Do the cockpit, but it's getting really close to the first. It's getting really close to its first maiden flight. Which, if it goes the way it usually goes, is probably going to end up horribly. I'm used to my own ships. I know how it rolls. Oh, 5.01. I don't know why it improved, but it did. Large rail block. No? Aw, man. $1.1, really? Oh, there you go. Thank you. What is wrong with these? Oh, there you go. One? Okay. Well, damn, it's not being generous at all. Ah, come on, mate. He is not pleased with my bolting. Next. That's bad. Are you sure it was just one day? Because I am going to be removing quite a few of those bolts. To move them up on the side. Large world block here, large world block there. Sure, with great pleasure. Actually, really happy. I've only got this to left to bolt. I don't quite know yet how I'm going to do it that, but I'll find a way. Yeah, the amount of voxel volume I've got left is really small. I've got enough to put the YOLOL, and honestly not much more. Ah, it's going to be such a pain. Ah, damn it. Oh. Oh, that changes quite a lot of things. Okay. Okay. Is that centered or not? It is.
Ah, quand même.
C'est un A quand même pour Starfield?
Ouais. C'est un A quand même pour Starfield parce que je vois un tout petit vaisseau, je me dis que c'est que cette bouse, bah, allez, ça dégage, je veux pas entendre parler. Je regarde par acquis de conscience la capacité de cargaison, elle est quand même vraiment grande. Donc je me suis dit, ah ouais d'accord, comme quoi faut pas se fier.
C'est pas la taille qui compte, ok?
Ouais. Ah c'est exactement ça, je me suis fait avoir exactement comme ça.
tiens, il y a un snapping point là. Ah. Okay, that is in fact really convenient. So if you're there, I want you there. Hello Mortic, comment ça va? Faut juste que je teste voir si je peux m'y asseoir. Oh.
Qu'est-ce qu'il est cool ce jeu.
Est-ce que je peux pas m'asseoir? Mais ça va tranquille. Je suis en train d'essayer de faire fonctionner mon méga bidule. Ce qui est honnêtement plus facilement dit que fait. Je suis justement en train d'essayer de voir à quel point est-ce que je peux rapprocher le pilote de la vitre avant que ça ne devienne un problème. Ok, j'ai encore pas mal de place. L'idée c'est d'avoir l'affichage important ici. La vue est pas terrible. « 30 railguns. C'est un ship avec une puissance de feu de 30 railguns. Et, parce que j'en ai déjà fait quelques-uns, qui ne laguent pas à l'utilisation. Point hyper important. Parce qu'en fait, le dernier, ça laguait 2 fois. Et du coup, c'était pas utilisable. Ça, c'est très bien. La vue est correcte. Je vais dire good enough pour ça. Ouais, le siège est un 1 Honduras, mais ça, c'est pas une surprise. Et du coup, regarde, c'est un énorme cube avec un sourire particulièrement méchant à l'avant et un seul plasma, juste un seul, qui en fait fait l'intégralité du ship. Le ship est un plasma volant. C'est la nouvelle tech pour les plasmas. Et comme tu peux le voir, j'en fais beaucoup usage. Et le ship est alien comme pas deux. Et l'arrière... Enfin, regarde, attends, je te montre comment on rentre dans le ship. Just to show you how we get into that ship. So there's no place, nor do I intend on making some, to go, and this is going to be plugged. So right now you could squeeze in. I could do that. Would work. But I'm going to be adding armor just here. So the way you get into the ship is you use the back door. Quite literally do. Then you hop inside. Navigate your way through the ship. Try not to get lost. The damn thing's big. And there you go. The pilot seat. I wanted to do a complex ejection system, but then I realized I actually really do not need to do so. I can just use the back. Simple as that. And that is 144288. This is going to be plates, basic plates. Yeah, my voxel volume is going down, 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 down. Yeah. I'm going to have to work out something about that, just not right now. One for 424. That's really to prevent any stray bullets. It doesn't really change much. Okay, I need you, I need you, I need you. Off you go. I need you. Off you go. What else? Yes. Or should I say I don't care? Off you go. Off you go. I need the transponder. Very important. And that's it. Oh, how about an autonomy calculator? Autonomy calculator, the number 1. Because it's always fun to have some fancy looking displays. I'll need a power management YOLO. Oh, got the voxel volume. What a pleasant surprise. That's it. For the first test of the ship, I still need to bolt the front. That is it. That is all I need to do.
Ah putain, c'est vraiment beau.
So most definitely during the stream, what I'm hoping is that it's going to be early enough to allow Doggo to still be awake. This is the weirdest way I have ever placed a beam. And obviously it only works in one way because why not? The whole ship is out of whack. Oh, that's why I put that plate. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Non. Non. Et je vais te dire pourquoi. Parce que si je le fais, il va tout me bolt au canon. Et s'il me fait ça, c'est catastrophique. Et il faut ensuite CTRL Z l'autobolt. Et ça prend un temps fou. D'où ma réponse aussi catégorique. Et je suis... Oh, c'est pas en fait... ça va pas passer au-dessus de la quantité de bolt, il est pas là le problème. Le problème, c'est que il va... il va m'exploser ma durabilité. Je vais vouloir l'annuler. Et après, faut que t'attendes longtemps pour que ça passe. Hello damage. Oh, il y a damage qui me surveille. Non. Non, trop d'emmerde. Et comme je disais, en fait, là, je suis vraiment en train d'essayer de faire vite. Normalement, j'aurais dit oui juste pour le lol. Vraiment. Mais ici, parce que je suis en train d'essayer de faire vite, c'est tout simplement pas possible. You'll be glad to know, damage, that I'm not doing any autobolts. That's what the discussion is about. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Shit, my camera. I've got 3 cameras, one of them fell. Now, I know you say nothing damage, but... Y'a pas de souci. Ouais. Shiruka qui a trouvé tous les sons payants. Il y en a beaucoup qui servent à faire peur, donc il s'amuse. Parce que visiblement, il a absolument pas peur de dépenser quelques centimes pour avoir le droit à des réactions rigolotes. Ah, the whole beams are just like a crap fest. Oh, come on. Coucou Black Pearl. I did. It's been a long time since I last used them, but I used to have problems with my webcam, so I bought quite a few, 3 total. And turns out the problem was from Streamlabs, not from the rest. So spent a lot of money for the wrong problem. 61, 69, 68. Non, mais t'inquiète. Mais de toute façon, honnêtement, si le jour où ça me gave vraiment, je les retire. Hein, c'est aussi simple que ça. Comme tu peux le voir, ça fait longtemps qu'ils sont encore là. Oh, you guys, seriously. I want to see that clip. Shit, my camera. You can't even shut it for. My friends, I mean, I'm still friends with them, but my friends at uni gave up on trying to scare me because, and I quote, there was no challenge. Timing is not right. They found it so easy to jump scare me that they just completely gave up on it altogether because it just became boring. Like, without even trying, they would get me to jump. So they just unanimously decided that it was a waste of time. That is a 192. I want a 96. I've never been ashamed of my beams before. But I do firmly believe there is a first time for everything. And this is the first time for the beams. They are not something I'm proud of. Well, beams applied to all. ça tient bien, mais que par la magie des weld blocks. Tu me retires les weld blocks et il y a tout qui s'effondre, mais alors instant. No. But I'm getting impatient. And the more impatient I get, the worse it gets. There's going to be more bolting from the sides. I'm not concerned about that. Oui, c'est ça. C'est ça. Presque. On s'en approche petit à petit. C'est très lent, c'est très lent. This whole ship just takes and sends asymmetries, or symmetry in general, flying out the window. It is absolutely everything except symmetrical. Plusieurs, mais ouais, c'est clairement, c'est l'idée. C'est clairement l'idée. Beaucoup de fois aussi. Je pense que c'est le premier ship que j'ai fait où prier peut vraiment servir à quelque chose. Bon, mais non, alors là, je suis complètement en train de pousser le bouchon sur tout ce que je sais, tout ce que je connais pour mener le ship à bien. Et bien ici est un bien grand mot. Looking good. Alors le ship il a très peu de propellant, hein, il ira pas très loin. Mais c'est vrai que si tu le croises, il est méchant. Et vu qu'il va vite, il est difficile à frapper avec une torpille. Who is lowering the durability? Oh, it's the verticals. Yes, 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 yes. Non, non, il va être facile comme pas deux à toucher. Bon, pour le coup, vraiment, hein, il est énorme comme ship. C'est une cible absolument immense. Ce que j'espère, c'est qu'il aura suffisamment de puissance de feu pour malmener quiconque essaye de le toucher. J'ai un duel avec Commando Doggo. Mais il faut d'abord que je finisse ce ship avant que l'on puisse tester. J'avais estimé à 1 heure le voltage, mais à mon habitude, je pense que c'est très incorrect. Pas la première fois que j'aurais mal estimé la quantité de temps nécessaire pour quelque chose. Mais là, je pense que je me suis bien gouré. Très, très maniable. C'est même assez surprenant à quel point il est bien maniable. What is going on with this gun? Okay. I'm not bolting the gun, so I'm really confused as to why the gun is reacting. Alors, contre des petits ships, du moment qu'il n'y a pas de torpille et de railgun, ouais, il va être extrêmement difficile à buter, ça c'est sûr. Mais je vais très certainement faire face à des gens qui vont avoir du railgun. Enfin, le railgun a un petit peu été conçu pour se battre contre ce genre de ship. Donc oui, évidemment que je vais en voir. Et là, je t'avoue que honnêtement, je pense pas que ce ship soit très bon du tout. La cible est bien trop grande. Et il a tout simplement pas assez de... pas assez de tout en fait pour être capable de survivre à des tirs de railgun. Tu me diras, très peu de chips le sont et c'est très volontaire. Good gosh. This bowl... welding, bolting, I'm doing such a bad job. And I'm so proud of it. I mean, as long as it works is really a very important perspective on this ship. Non, 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 surtout pas. C'est la mort du jeu, le moment où ils font leur apparition. Oui. Mais c'est le concept justement d'un metaship, c'est d'essayer de devenir celui qui a un avantage considérable sur l'autre. Mais si un jeu est bien fait, ça évolue absolument tout le temps sans arrêt. Et du coup, ça devient quasiment impossible d'avoir une formule qui dure longtemps, très volontairement. Non, mais merde.
Repi.
Et re-Shadow. Il y a Colt ici qui joue Starfield.
Ouais. Ça marche.
Juste de passer l'info, quoi, tout simplement.
Ouais, bah fallait que j'aille chez mes parents pour...
Attention, je stream. Juste pas te dire.
Ok.
Non, non, enfin, je suis en mode. Fais juste attention aux infos que tu donnes.
Ouais, bah ouais.
Parce qu'ensuite, l'enregistrement, je l'envoie sur YouTube. Donc,
Ok.
il est
Ah.
important de le savoir, quoi, tout simplement, et de le prendre en compte.
Ça peut éviter les problèmes.
Exactement. Martic, j'ai installé Starbase le second jour de sa sortie et il a jamais été désinstallé. Enfin, si, une fois, mais c'est parce que j'avais des bugs et que j'essaye de trouver des fixes. Donc, pas ce que je qualifierais d'une vraie désinstallation, quoi. Le jeu est jamais resté pas sur mon PC moins de 20 minutes. Max. Vraiment max. Qu'est-ce que le temps passe vite, purée. Putain, tu m'as donné un coup de vieux là. Donc toi t'es arrivé pile poil avec la dernière mise à jour de contenu. T'as littéralement surfé dessus. Ouais, Starbase à sa sortie, rien à voir. Rien à voir. Que dalle. C'était un autre jeu. C'était la définition même de Far West. Tellement c'était le chaos. Un énorme chaos. C'était absolument terrifiant que d'aller s'aventurer dans la pelt. Tu savais jamais si t'allais te faire attaquer. Les streamers se faisaient systématiquement stream snipe. C'était pas une question de est-ce que, c'était une question de quand est-ce que. On ne savait même pas qu'est-ce qui était juste décoratif dans le jeu, qu'est-ce qui n'était pas. Donc Starbase a ses petits effets. Ah, my bad, excuse-moi, j'ai confondu. Je pensais à 2022. Autant pour moi. Donc, cette partie du Far West, du coup, tu l'as pas vu, mais t'as bel et bien vu le reste. Je confondu mes dates. Ah, c'est le vert. Mais ouais, les premiers jours, n'importe quoi le jeu. Je te donne un exemple tout bête. De temps en temps, dans la belt, t'as des petites lumières, t'as des éclairs. Même ça, on savait pas qu'est-ce que c'était. Est-ce que c'est un objet décoratif du jeu? Est-ce que ça veut dire qu'il y a un chip? On n'avait que des hypothèses, aucune réponse. C'était trop bien. Mais en août 2021, le jeu était déjà pas mal du tout. Mais ouais, manque d'optimisation gauche et droite, là, total, on a essuyé des plâtres. Yeah, but durability is not very good right now. More and more green. Ah, je connais pas du tout Planet Shift. Ça, c'est un nom qui ne m'est pas familier du tout. C'est un MMO aussi, c'est un jeu solo. Première fois que j'en entends parler, il m'a complètement échappé lui. Why is the gun not happy? I didn't bolt anything to the gun. That's not a bolt to the... Oh, yo, yo. Like, really? It must be so close to the gun that the gun is considering that it's on it. I need to remove something. I don't know what that something is, but something needs removal. Because I'm out of voxel volume. Can I remove you? Ah, a bit of a pain. I suppose I can. And that unbolted a crap ton of stuff, eh? Yes, it did. Il est populaire comme jeu ou c'est complètement désertique là tout de suite? Hey, thank you, Rectos. Thanks a lot. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Much appreciated. Ça m'intéresse, ça m'intéresse. Ah, il y a pas mal d'autres jeux dans le... Toujours plein de distractions. Les développeurs de jeux vidéo en ce moment parlent de Indie Apocalypse pour désigner le fait qu'il y ait tellement de nouveaux studios de jeux gauche et droite dans tous les sens, au point que c'est vraiment très difficile de réussir à se démarquer. Parce qu'il y a tellement d'outils maintenant pour pouvoir justement développer son jeu vidéo. Avant, c'était beaucoup plus difficile, il fallait que tu fasses ton propre moteur de jeu vidéo. Maintenant, c'est plus le cas du tout. C'est super facile à faire. Et par conséquent, c'est jeux vidéo à gogo dans tous les sens. Guys, I'm hoping I should be done with the bolting in another damn hour. It is so slow. I really don't like... Bolting is my least favorite part of ship designing. To the point where considering to pay someone to get rid of it is genuinely a consideration. Although if I do that, I may end up being very poor. So decisions. What? Out of all of the people damage, I think you the one that noticed the most how little I love bolting. Well, the problem, Rectos, is that it is so boring. The worst I did, I think, was on the Emperor Toll. I spent 2 streams, 5 hours each. Bolt. Only that. It was so mind-numbing. I mean, by the end of it, I was just willing to do really dumb... Oh, that's why. Same here? Yep, same here. I was just willing to spend a fortune just to get rid of it. Machinery up. Okay, I'm just going to save my blueprint and reload the ship designer because I'm having issues with save blueprint and exit because I'm having problems like with the memory leak. I press Bolt and I wait a bit. No, I know, but the good solution I found was very simply to prepare as many modules as I could. And then copy-paste the crap out of them as much as possible. And that worked really well. This has avoided me an entire stream worth of bolting, no questions asked. But the problem is that when you start to get into areas of the game where there's not really the possibility of doing modules in advance, which, like, the front end of this ship is a very good example of. There's no way around it. You just bolt, and it's really mind-numbing. But as far as I'm aware, see, like, there you go, bolting is way faster now. Yeah, you just need to remember from time to time to leave and re-enter the ship designer. It's a very weird trick, but it works very well. Because my bolting speed went way up. My ships are too big, and the problem is that I like to prototype a lot, which is why I avoid as much as possible doing too much... which is why I want to avoid as much as possible doing too much bolting as I go. Because if I bolted as I go, I'd be removing a whole lot of work. But the downside of it is that I end up with the part that I like the least, all at once a big blob at the end, with no means of escaping it. So lots of downsides to the way I'm doing things. I did actually. I did that a lot. I've still got a lot to learn as to how to do fast bolting. Oh, I did. I'm very good at that. I am annoyingly really, really good at doing just that. No problem. It is so flipping annoying. I'm not just about Brexit. Oh, come on. I've already got damage nagging me on the subject. How you doing? I'm working on a near boltless fighter. Ah, I'm going to check that out with great pleasure. Damage. You are not going to be very popular with many people on that stream. I don't care. If you do auto-bolt only challenges. I don't even know how many ships you're going to be able to finish in the first place. Yo, please do. Please take care. That sucks. Yeah, COVID is not fun. I think I got it on at Christmas and I spent Christmas in bed, so I can relate. Well, you can enjoy my mind-numbing bolting, which I'm sure is going to make you feel even more tired than COVID. Yeah. Yeah, the mind-numbing part is quite accurate. Autobots only would be really difficult. You would need to know exactly where to place many different objects in order to give Autobots the best possible chance of working. Else it would not work at all. Simple as that. So possible, but a very difficult challenge. Now, I've got a worst challenge for you. No auto snap. You'd go crazy so quickly. Like, you can snap, but you're not allowed to auto snap. Best of luck, Praxis. Best of luck. I really cannot do anything more than wish you the best. I need to do this. The way I'm doing my bolts, my welds and everything, yeah, genuinely not my proudest stuff at all. It does get the "it's good enough, it works so far" stamp. What am I doing? I do not know. This beam work is absolutely atrocious. It's fine, he says. Intersections beams anymore. I don't know. Maybe they were naively hoping that players would be using them for the intended purpose? Oh, come on, man! I could still do that, I suppose. Not the best, not the best. But that can be said about most of the rest of the... That can be said about most of this ship. I'm going to call this ship the Good Enough. I am so not proud of so many aspects of this ship. Is it good? No, it's good enough. Actually, I'll rename it. I do think it's a... I think it's a very fitting name. Who else is unhappy? You're unhappy. Why are you not happy? Why? Oh, come on, mate. That's not going to be this version. It's going to be the next version. It's if it works, it works. Is going to be the name of the next one, I think. It's like I'm stirring a soup. Oh, that's a good idea, Rectus. I'm taking note of it. Faith in the Autobolt. And then damage is going to make a ship in the shape of a vampire, and I'm going to be flying out. Oh boy. It would be hilarious, I think. Hello, the sun. How you doing? Why are you not happy? Why are you trigger? What is going on? Doing dumb stuff is what is going on. Up, come here. Nice stuff. Turn green again. Hard point. Wait, what? How do I make my stuff turn green again? Because it was yellow, I presume, or red. Hard point on an engine bolted to frame or pilot's chair. You mean you've got no ship frame? That's what you've got. You need to have a... you need beams that have a hard point, a low comfort, and you need a hard point and a thruster. All of them need to be bolted together. It's as simple as that. It's literally as simple as that. But if you only do that on one thruster on one side, most of the ship is going to turn red. You need to have thrust that's quite balanced. So a bit of thrusters over there, a little bit of thrusters over there, or just like the whole back being covered in thrusters. Otherwise, the game's going to give you a lot of durability errors. De toute façon, il y a une époque où les jeux étaient tellement pixels. Ouais, je suis d'accord. Windows locked. Just going from one terrible idea to another super quickly. But have no doubt, they're all terrible ideas. This terrible idea needs to go... Come on, mate. There. Perfect. Terrible idea indeed. Non, qu'on soit clair, les jeux dont tu parles étaient mieux faits. Ce que je suis en train de faire peut au mieux être qualifié d'hérésie. Là, mon gars, appeler ce que je suis en train de faire de création, enfin qualifier ce que je fais de création artistique, c'est vraiment pousser le bouchon. Hardware block. No. Chalou?
Pardon.
ça va?
Ah, c'est Coca-Cola, c'est...
Mute-toi, mon gars, purée.
Oh putain.
Ouais. Oui, je suis d'accord. I'm not proud of this thing. But if it works, it works. Ah, memory leak again. Oh, I think I forgot to put a plate here, such as this. Yep, I sure did. Mm. I'm getting there. It's effing slow, but I'm getting there. One lame bolt at a time. Je vais me battre avec sur le PTU, je l'espère, ce soir. Si possible contre Commando Doggo, mais la condition pour que je puisse me battre contre Commando Doggo est que il faut absolument que le chip soit testable avant 23h. En fait, il est quelle heure? Il me reste 1 heure, mais c'est quand même un peu pousser le bouchon que de faire encore 1 heure dessus. Donc j'aimerais vraiment finir avant. ensuite, il faut que je fasse le cockpit, mais ça va aller super vite, quoi. Il est fait pour être fonctionnel, pas du tout. Pas du tout pour être joli. Donc ça va normalement, je l'espère, aller vraiment très très vite. Oui, je vais pas m'emmerder, quoi. Ça va être des modules préfaits dans tous les sens. Vraiment pas de prise de tête, rien. Pas de temps à perdre. Hmm. Euh, 25 heures seulement, je dirais. Ce qui pour un ship de cette taille est exceptionnellement rapide. En fait, j'ai même fait l'intégralité de ce ship en stream. Donc il est en théorie possible d'avoir la valeur exacte de temps que j'ai passé dessus. Et honnêtement, c'est vraiment pas très élevé. Parce que bah, c'est un cube. Et que j'ai préparé mes modules à l'avance. Et ensuite, je les ai copiés-collés dans tous les sens. Donc, j'ai vraiment tout fait pour que ce soit aussi rapide que possible. Ah non, que dalle. Non, 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 non. Le good enough, ça va vraiment être que quand je m'en sens l'envie. Et aucune idée de quand est-ce que je vais m'en sentir l'envie. Là, parce que là, pour le coup, je passais beaucoup trop de temps sur ce ship. When you speak French, it sounds like a commercial. And people are just find that French is like one weird language. When you want to learn French, my joke about it is that you're handed two big books. One book, which is like fairly big, but not that big, is called The Rules to the French Language. The second book, which is bigger than the first one, is called The Exceptions to the First Book. Good luck learning them all one by one. And that, to me, sums up all of the learning French language entirely. It does not matter how much time you spend learning it, there's always exceptions to learn. Exception to this, exception to that. And funniest comment I ever saw on the French language is someone gets so offended at the word oiseau. Now let me write it down in the chat for you. Oiseau. This means bird, literally just bird in French. There's a catch. There is not a single letter that is pronounced the way you read it. O and I that make the two first letters are pronounced together as wa. WH. The S is pronounced as a Z, and EAU is pronounced O, just like the first letter should have been in the first place. I was not born French. I was not. And it was so funny because he was showing his dismay on the internet, like obviously purposely exaggerating it a little bit. But the way he wrote it was really, really well written. It just made it that much more fun to read. Fun times. So I was born in Australia, not in France. My mother was born in South Africa, and my father was born in Morocco, but I live in France. I've been living in France for a long time, so I did have time to learn French and really get used to the language. No, I'm very serious. I was born in Sydney. My mother was born in Johannesburg, and my father was born in Casablanca. It gets even worse if you look at my grandparents and my grandparents, because then you get Italian, Spanish, French, Irish, I think Irish, and Dutch. Huge mix. But yeah. So yeah, just like mix upon mix upon mix with the family is surprisingly enough mostly South African and French. We lost contact with most of the rest of the family like long time before I was born, but yeah. Fun things. And that makes me think about accents in general. Accents that I can deal with and accents that I can't deal with. No, they actually used to call me Bob. Because I've always got tools. This is from my belt, by the way. These are tools that I've always got on my belt. No, we don't have J-Mix here, but I've got a... Looking at the context, I've got a good idea of what it is. So I used to be called Bob, as in Bob le Bricoleur. I don't know if you get him in English. Oh yeah, there you go. You do. Bob the Builder. But I mean, in my bedroom, like, there's an entire atelier. So it is... I really do enjoy tinkering, building stuff. It's really something that I enjoy. As a consequence, I do a lot of it. Yeah, life is fun. Comes with its fair share of challenges, but overall, fun. I want to do that. Can I do that? I can. Fun fact, the English accent I found the hardest to ever understand is the Spanish-English accent. I battled so much to understand my boss on one of my previous work experiences that was a Spanish person. Second place is the French-English accent. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's horrible. It is absolutely horrible. Because French people really do not like learning English at all. And as a consequence, they usually do not put much effort into learning English. And you can hear it. You can really hear it. It's painful. It is so painful. Aïe, aïe, aïe. Moi aussi, Vortex. J'ai même un atelier entier dans ma chambre que j'utilise pour faire ça. This stream is going to be recalled one more bolt. I have placed over 3,000 bolts by hand in this these last minutes. Non mais moi il est dans ma chambre, je plaisante pas du tout. J'ai un atelier de bricolage complet dans ma chambre et je m'en sers régulièrement. Actually, I wouldn't mind if you could just place your ship just here, like nice and center here, and wait about 2 minutes for the generators to spool up. And yeah, much appreciated. Bah, du moment que c'est le tien. Aïe, aïe, aïe. It comes a moment, if I've got the time and energy, I'm going to be redoing my stream emotes. There's plenty of fun stuff I need to do. I saw it on a picture of a turret on a, I think it was a Jeep, and it was written "Smile and wait for the flash," and to this day it still makes me laugh. I don't remember what's the context of the picture. How many times more must I bolt? I'm nearly done. And it's the only thing keeping me going with these damn bolts. Yeah, looks like I need to re-leave and re-enter the ship designer. I'll do that right now. Save blueprint and exit. Yeah, since we're waiting for it to save, let me show you what I've been up to. Wrong tab. Is it this one? It is that one. I've been working on a calculator in order to be able to do calculations for the ship. Currently, there's a bot on my Discord that does that, but it's fairly limited. It works, but it's limited. But here the idea is that I want to do something a little bit more nuanced. It's far from over. We're looking weeks of work done to get it to work. But let's say you want a... I need to move my head. No, wrong. Okay, let me move it manually. Overlay. Yep, moved on. Okay, so there already does exist like an open source version, but it's not nuanced enough. Like, I'll give you an example. I use a lot of thrusters that I call tier 2.5. So that would be tier 2 body, tier 3 nozzle, tier 2 converter, tier 2 converter. For now, you can only do selections and whatnot. I'm far from done. But the idea is that I can then say I've got like 40 of those thrusters, and then I've got a plasma thruster. It's got just one body and it's got 20 rings. And triangles, I've got 40 of those too, and same thing, it's a tier 2.5, and so on and so forth. That's the idea. And yeah, I just want something that would be easy to use. And voilà. Yep. Oh. So that's what I've been working on my free time. I've also got like YouTube videos to do and whatnot. Like I'm going to be busy. Ça c'est moi qui le fais. C'est un site web sur lequel je suis en train de travailler. Thank you. Yeah, I've already did a bot. Like, the bot is on my Discord, and to be fair, it works well. But it's limited. It's really limited. So I'm going to be... as time progresses, I'm going to be talking more and more and more of that website as progress goes on. And when it's nice and ready, that's when I'll be... that's when I'll be releasing the link to the public. For now, it's just running on my computer and there's no maths being done at all. But yeah, that's the idea. What I'd love to do too, because is to have like the EOS map, just like many links, as many tips, tricks, anything that I can put on it. You are annoying. Beam, straight beam, 72 centimeters. Ouais, alors, c'est pas tant la transmission de connaissances que vraiment avoir un endroit aussi facile à utiliser que possible qui vraiment te permette d'avoir des informations vite, rapidement, efficacement. Ça c'est vraiment le but. So yeah, ultimately, it's really meant to just make like your life easier as a ship designer. It allows you to plan in advance. It allows you to just know at least a vague idea of what to expect of the stats of your ship. So as I said, there's already an open source version that exists, sadly out of date, and my intent is to revive it. Oh, come on, such a pain. Non, mais y a pas de souci. façon, moi, je suis monsieur premier degré. J'ai beaucoup de mal avec le second degré. Et j'ai tendance à tout prendre vraiment au pied de la lettre. Ouais, bah du coup, tu comprends... Tu comprends le délire. I'm getting closer. I am getting so much closer. Oui, mais c'est bien le problème avec moi. C'est que je vais faire des blagues au second degré parce que je sais en faire. Mais le problème, c'est que derrière, je vais pas comprendre quand on va m'en faire. C'est nul. C'est complètement nul. Et du coup, les gens deviennent trop confus. Genre, pourquoi est-ce qu'il comprend pas la blague alors qu'il en a fait une similaire il y a même pas 5 minutes? Et ça récapitule très bien mes interactions sociales. Ah, come on, mate. Ouais, il me reste du travail, mais j'y arrive. J'y arrive. Lentement mais sûrement, j'y arrive. Très lentement. Oh, t'exagères, sérieux. Ok, attends, je vais utiliser ça. $2,6. Toi, t'es pas content. Je veux une dura de 5. Parce qu'en fait, tout ce qui est en dessous, au moment où tu vas commencer à tirer dessus, va commencer à se détacher très vite. Le plus t'es en dessous de... Enfin, le plus c'est bas, le plus vite ça se décroche. C'est pour ça que les vaisseaux de combat veulent, quoi qu'il en coûte, avoir une aussi bonne durabilité que possible. Yeah, I'll just repeat that in English. The reason why I'm so insistent on having a good durability, I could call it good enough that low. I mean, that it literally is the new name of the ship. But the reason why I'm so insistent on adding bolts after bolts after bolts is very simply because when those pieces are going to start to take damage, it allows them to remain attached just a little bit longer. Not much, just a little bit longer, because it prevents the durability of the individual object from dipping under 1. As a consequence, a plate that's still kinda attached can, to an extent, still take a hit. Is it going to make a difference individually? No. But when you start accumulating many objects that are able to take extra hits, you end up with a ship that's just that much better at tanking. So, really something that I recommend doing. This is Damage's wet dream. And by wet, I mean nightmare. Not my proudest moment. That's 5. I'm okay with that. 5, okay with that. Now it's the glass. Okay, I'm really getting closer to completion. Tu m'envoies ravi. Je suis content que ça plaise. C'est surtout que j'ai des viewers qui viennent de plusieurs pays différents. Et j'aime pouvoir converser avec tout le monde. Et du coup, je me retrouve à jongler entre plusieurs langages très très vite. Enfin, 2. Ça fait quand même plusieurs, mais c'est 2. World beams apply to all. I notice. What you're seeing is me getting increasingly impatient, which means I'm increasingly doing decisions that I am going to be regretting, and I'm fully aware of what's going on. Why are you not happy? Oh, come on, mate. Et recolte.
Recolte.
So I'm very much aware of what's
Salut, Colt,
going on.
plutôt.
Oh, salut, du moment qu'on est poli et qu'on se salue, tout va bien.
Ouais, tout à l'heure, je t'ai dit bonjour. En fait, j'ai capté qu'après coup que j'étais mute.
Ah, mais j'étais pas là tout à l'heure en plus quand t'es arrivé.
Non, si t'es passé il y a, je sais pas, une demi-heure ou j'en sais rien. Je me suis muté
Ah oui.
à un moment donné parce que je m'entendais plus penser du tout là.
Ah,
Il fait beaucoup de bruit quand il pense, Colt.
ça marche.
Yes, yes, Commando. Yes, I still need the glass. And just put the levers and the ship is good for its maiden flight. I'm only like, what, an hour and a half late? Damn it. But yeah, getting really closer to being able to test flight. It most definitely is going to be testable tonight for sure. It was a mind-numbing joke. Yes, we could say that. Mind-numbing, bolting stream. And it is arguably the worst, by far, beam work I have ever done on any of my ships. It is that bad. But I'm very proud of it. Which is important. Ah, come on, why are you being such a pain? There. And my pain got worse. Yeah, there's still details I've yet to figure out completely. J'ai vraiment pas là. Mais alors, si tu vis au Québec, les Québécois, parce que j'ai été au Québec pendant 8 mois, ils font tout leur possible pour être français. Hello, it's Cedric. Better late than too late. But hey, this is just a stream meant to have fun. You can hop in and hop off whenever you feel like it. Can I do that? Can I get away with it? No. Stop being a pain. Thank you. I'm going to have nightmares of my work, and I'm putting quotation marks, that I did on my beams, because it's absolutely horrible. I'm working as fast as I can to just get things to fit together. And I keep forgetting to wonder if they should fit together. Ne bat je Bartik? Let's see what the shenanigans. Yes, yeah. We all do what we have to do in order to get everything going. But I'll show you the beams in, like, just the beams, nothing more. Once I'm done doing all of this beam placing, and then you'll just realize what I mean by I'm not proud of what I had to do. Here, let me show you. It's like someone sneezed in a Lego box. I can't describe it anywhere else. That shoot. It looks cool. Okay, I'll keep it. I mean, I cannot... Wait, this light... Let me give it a bit of shade. There are no more than 3 beams in a row that align the way they should align. The rest is just always just that little bit offset. No, the whole thing is a mess. And the worst is I think that our Commando Doggo is going to end within... I'm guessing... Oh, okay. No, come on. Is going to end within... give or take. My guesstimate is on barely 1 minute or 2. The weaponry we have is so powerful, I would genuinely be surprised if our ships survived each other's firepower. Now I just need to do that glass, and I do think I'm... Oh. Okay, weird. I'd forgotten about you. Nothing like excessive bolting to keep everything in place nicely. Which I'm about to do a whole lot more of. Bon appétit, damage. Bon appétit. I haven't eaten yet. As a desync... Yes. What I suggest is that I either hop on your Discord or you hop on mine. And the very moment we have a desync, we call desync, get back into position, something, and then wait for the next start. Otherwise, the only thing we're going to be testing is how powerful our network connections are, which is not what I'd call a very interesting test. I mean, there's literally internet tools to allow us to do just that. I would like to know the... Ooh, 4.1. Okay, I would like to know the weight of my ship. "26 kilotons, 26 point, well, almost 7. Now I just need to put that inside and it's good to go for the first test. my crappy beamwork is not crappy enough to allow me to bolt the things I want to bolt. C'est très gros. Très très gros. Ça, normalement, c'est la masse d'un vaisseau de minage qui est plein de ressources. Un ship de combat, c'est exceptionnellement rare que ça aille au-dessus de 5 kilotonnes. Un vaisseau de combat de 5 kilotonnes, c'est considéré comme étant exceptionnellement lourd. Et là, j'arrive avec un truc de 26 kilotonnes. Probablement 27 le temps que je le finisse. Parce que les beams vont passer en targium. Parce que je peux. Aucune autre raison. Je vais garder un petit peu de voxel volume en rab, je pense. Malheur. Je vois des plates qui ne sont pas en oninum. Sacrilège. On va corriger ça tout de suite. Oninum only on this ship. Ouais. Who's not using oninum? Okay, beams. Where's Tartium? There's Tartium. Tartium. Why? Because it's heavier and more expensive. I know I'm supposed to say that it's got a better structural integrity or something like that. But I'm using it because it's heavier and more expensive. How much does it make? 40 stacks! Wow! How much heavier did this ship get? 27 kilotons. Une couille, un bras et un rein. Et c'est en promo, du coup tu peux garder tes cheveux. Cher. Très cher. This is the price of the ship. The assembly cost is surprisingly not high. This is the first time I've ever seen a combat ship asking for ilmatrium. Never seen that before. The imrium is insane. Exutium, exorium. Yeah, spawning it in the PTU is going to be a pain. I don't think I can spawn many. I should have the resources to spawn one or two, but not much more. Yes, it has ilmatrium because of the big generators. As far as I'm aware, it's the only thing in the game that uses them. Although I can be proven wrong on that one. Considering what is behind this plate is important, I'm going to be putting another one. Oh, come on, stop being a pain. Hmm. For real? Dang. Yeah, but this is the first time everyone has been dumb enough to do a combat ship that uses where's my plate? There it is. That uses big generators. Because it's way too expensive. It's literally as simple as that. You probably will. There's quite... Perfect. There most definitely is a lot of ships that use big generators. The key point is combat ships. That's a...
Moi j'y vais.
À tout charo.
Ouais, je vais
Salut.
me muter aussi.
Et à toute colte. Yes, but they are also incredibly more expensive than their counterparts. Which is why they don't get used that often as a compromise. Simple as that. Okay, not reaching number 3. Okay, next are the levers. I suppose I can place them here. No, it doesn't. But here's a catch. The moment you use more than 300 of them, 250 actually, I think is the limit. I learned it the hard way. It causes a massive lag. So my two biggest tugboats, I've got a free one and a not free one. Both of them have got lag issues. And by lag, I mean you can load the ship absolutely just fine. The problem is the moment you want to use it, you get a lag on the input, which is a little bit more of an annoyance. So the ships are 100% usable. You just need to be cautious while accelerating, decelerating, just like normal ship usage, to be honest. As long as you don't attempt to do anything crazy, ship is fine. But yeah, there are moments where it's a bit of an annoyance, especially in combat situations. Then it gets annoying. Like, really annoying. Beams, straight beams. I want the Darsham ones. Come here. Weld everything. Auto-bolt everything. Because I know I've got a few viewers that really cannot sleep if I don't do it. Yo, admittedly, I deserve that. Coucou, Greg! Ah, damn it, he was still there. He said he was eating, but it was a trap.
Bruh.
As you say, oops. What? Well, damn, you can't win every day. Oui. Rentrez le gun. Take off. Okay, you're having the time of your life. Ay, ay, ay. Where is my... No, I deleted them. Oui, 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 oui. Je vais justement pas tarder l'utiliser... Oh, there. À l'utiliser en combat. Et je suis très curieux de voir comment ça va se comporter. I need progress bar. This ship does not have like 4 battery capacity. I need buttons. And I need bases. I'm also... No, come on, mate. I'm also going to be putting those buttons on top right above. Alors, c'est juste pour le lol. Honnêtement, je m'en servirai jamais pour un siège de station. Le ship est beaucoup trop cher pour ça. C'est vraiment juste pour décoder et s'amuser. I should have cables. Where's the cables? I forgot the flipping cables. Oh, I've got more work to do. I thought that was done. I'm not going to be sleeping well tonight, Rikia. I just would like to let you know. Merci, Craig. Fera toujours rire cette mélodie. Devices, ducts, with the damn ducts, networking.
A few moments later.
What, me successfully sleeping or the next jump scare? Whoops. Come on, mate. Oh, it is going to be such a pain to link everything together. P is for pain. Apply to all. I genuinely thought I was done with this flipping ship. There's always something more to do. And there goes the extra budget I was saving for different things to do. Apply to all. Up. I need one button for the plasma. Me right. I need one button for the plasma. Button style 1. I need mounted weapon fire. Let my right. Mount. Weapon fire. I need the transponder, which has got a weird name if I recall. Transponder active. I'm using the default one. Button style 1. And I've got combat mode. Button style 1, because otherwise I'm going to run out of... actually no, I wouldn't run out of Exorium because it's the big Exorium tanks. still, something I'd like to avoid. Okay, 11. Normally, the ship should be flight ready. Is activated. So that's going to be plasma. That is plasma charge. This is plasma charge too. Maximum value is 1 and increment is 00.01. And that is stored battery power. Stored battery power, which is 10,000 max. I'll also be placing progress bar just as a why not generator unit rate 0 on 0.01. Values that are... What are you doing? Stop being a pain. It's not what I'd call like mandatory, but it is really nice to have them. Okay, I now need to hide all of the machinery. Yo, this is going to be a pain. Or not. Oh. Ooh, I'm happy and I'm lazy. I'm happy and I'm lazy. Oh, that is so convenient. That, not planned. Just pure lazy luck. Deal with you later. Pipe. Cable. Pipe. Cable. None there on purpose. Still want one there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I should probably work by column rather than that. Yeah, I'll do that. Ba-bum. I can smell it. It's so damn close to being finished. Whatever the heck that's supposed to mean, I do not know. But still. I really like some aspects of the ship designers, of the ship design, and the rest is just boring. I'm not going to be doing any fancy YOLOL for this ship at all. I'm going to be displaying the heatsink status just to make sure that the ship is not overheating, and I do think that's going to be it. I'm not going to be doing anything else. I don't know if I even want to put in a sensitivity manager on the ship. Yay! It's finished! Wow! Way too long. So that would be the heatsink transfer rate, if I recall. Heat transfer rate. Heat transfer rate. Well, hey, I'm so over time. Oh oui, vous allez le voir voler, ou vous allez me voir pleurer si ça marche pas, mais ce sera l'un ou l'autre. And I need a YOLOL for... Yeah, but I mean, I'd like to get going. I thank you for your patience, but I would also like to get going. 100 minus storage battery power divided by 100. Go to combat mode +2. Little. Yeah, it is going to end up like that. I am fairly confident. So now it is generator unit rate limit equals O. Go to 1. Generator unit rate equals 100. Go to 1. That is not the... Yeah. Should work. None of the YOLOL is attached. I'm very glad I noticed that. It would have been a very unpleasant whoopsie. Okay, I think ship is good to go. I'm probably going to be finding a critical weakness. Actually, just found one. I don't have any aiming retic. Why? Why durability errors? What is going on? Little jump. This has no power. It should. Oh, okay. Yeah, Rukia is having a lot of fun. Oh, there it is. Keeps me awake during the stream. Why pay for coffee when you can just stream with some jump scares, you know? Such a better investment. Especially when it's right before going to bed. There is one type of game, well, I mean, first of all, I mainly stream Starbase, but there's one type, 6? Cool. I don't know how that got up to 6, but I'm pleased it did. There's one type of game you will never see me play, and that is jump scare games. Never. I finished Dead Space 2, and to this day I do not know how I finished it. I think I was very curious about how the story ended, so I just insisted. Not doing it again. Something's wrong! Something's wrong! That is horribly inconvenient. Oh, there you go. Why? Why? There's no data! What is going on? No, what is wrong with my ship? Why does it just... Aw, man! So my guess is that the batteries deplete almost instantly. Oh, that was a very good guess. And then the generators... I don't understand. I tested this ship. Some things you're not allowed to do when you're half asleep, and YOLOL is very high on the list. Like, real high. How on earth did I mess that one up so badly? Power equal... Oh. 0. It was continuously setting the power to 0. Oh, it's the opposite. It had one. I mean, unless you saw a mistake. Generator, stored, combat mode. No, it was the opposite. Combat mode, on by default. I mean, I'm half asleep. No, not 4. 1. I wanna test my ship. I still need my aiming. Ah, there you go. And I need to paint that black, but that's easy. It really handles well. Oh, c'est un YOLOL qui mettait le chip entier en PLS. Okay, show me what you got when it comes to speed. I have no cruise button because I forgot to put one. For whatever reason, he's not showing. He's not showing. I'm very forgetful at the moment. Oh, yes! Again! Well, in the end, it's not going... Oh, actually, no, it can go 150, just that it takes a lot of time to accelerate. And it's maybe going to go above. Yeah, there you go, it's going above. Yeah, it just goes for it. 54... 154 meters per second. Good. Oh, oui, oui. Oh, this just is so awesome to listen to. And it's probably not going to last 20 seconds in combat. So, 2 things you need to go. 3 things you need to go. The requirement is that you need a good computer. That is not negotiable, sadly. Second, you go into graphics and you specifically disable that FPS limit. You want it off, none, 0. Also disable vertical synchronization. For whatever reason, the tick rate, so tick rate is the speed at which the game does its calculations, is not a set number in Starbase. So Baruf, a corporation member, has ships that can go up to 170 meters per second, which is huge. It's absolutely huge. My max speed, like my personal max speed, is 160 meters per second. But Baruf can do 170 meters per second. Oh yes, I need to know where I'm aiming at. I really feel like just... being the laziest you've ever seen me be. Can't see crap. It's horrible. I'm not doing that. Instead, what I'm going to be doing is here I need to put some... It flies! It flies! It turns like an anvil, it plays like an anvil, but it flies. Beam. Wanted the beam. Where's the beam? No! I finished it! Durability of 6. How? I've got no idea. But I succeeded. Aim assist. I want like 1000 meters. No, they do not. No, they do not at all. You'll watch the replay and you will see what I did to get everything to work. I am not proud of what I had to do, but it works. Which is what matters to me. À toutes, Mortic! Merci d'être passé. Yeah, that does sum it up nicely. Yeah, that is not an aiming reticle I'm going to be keeping for long, that is for sure. But hey, I do need some means of aiming this death machine. Okay, so I need to name one of the propellant holders T-prop. And he here needs to take the name of I suppose I can name you just Rod F. Well, no, wait, I want to do that. I'll do this. There you go. Rod F. That's for the autonomy calculator. Oh, I know I can. I'm just, I am so done with like ship designing for today. I just want to get it going, to get it to work. But this is not the last time you're going to be seeing this ship. That I guarantee you. It's probably not aligned. That I'm aware of, that would be Oninum. Oninum or Exorium, Lucium. But that's like a big maybe. I wouldn't be willing to bet anything on it. Not convinced about Exorium. Exorium, if I recall... No, it really does not have a sufficient armor value. Exutium. Oh, Exutium does. Yeah, but does it break when doing so? Because Oninum will absorb one and not break at all. Wow. Check out my aiming. What a waste of time. Really? Ah! Nothing is aligned in this ship. Nothing. And seems like there's no exceptions starting now. No, but wasting time as in, like, you invest time and energy into a ship and the thing gets blasted into orbit the very moment it enters the battlefield. That is what I call a waste of time. No! Damn it! This is so frustrating. Come on. Yes, I know, down slightly. But I feel just like yanking the whole thing down. I just want to test fight the thing. I'm getting really impatient. Oh, it does. Yes, okay, that works. Now, what about you? He needs a whole 0.5 centimeter lower. 6 centimeters lower. So, no, I did not want to do that. So, 1 snapping point down. And because I'm feeling lazy, it's going to be 2. Oh, there you go. Also, do you need to do this? I'm not kidding myself, I'm going to be losing that aiming capacity really quickly. I'm painting the whole thing black and all for more going to the PT. At last. And when I say painting everything black, it's going to be black. Painted black, painted black. Vika, I would love to say that they will, but I'm too honest to say so. The end of this ship is cast. Black, everything black. I feel lazy about the colors. Black is really good. Ah, it doesn't look that bad. Now, orange decals. There you go. Look at that beauty. It only costs 1 arm, 1 leg. It's on promotion. You can keep your hair. I really hope I haven't missed anything obvious. And it looks gorgeous. Combat time. Damn, I'm like only 3 hours late. Getting better. Because I don't like red. I don't like red. Colt loves it. I don't. BTU, here I come. My resources are just going to go snap goodbye. Especially the Oninum. I should have a fair bit of spare.
Hello.
Hello, doggo. I recommend you record the fight.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm actually expecting your ship to blow up pretty quickly though, because you haven't had much time.
I know it will, but
If it's too embarrassing, I won't record it. So.
no, you can, because it's not going to be an explosion. It's going to be the explosion. Because like there's a big Exorium tank in the middle of my ship. So if that one goes bang, it really goes bang.
Oh damn.
Yeah, but explosions are cool. I mean, they're cooler if you get other people to explode. But I'm calling good enough if I'm the one that does the explosion. I'll take it. But I do have one very old design of mine that may prove absolutely lethal against your ship.
Okay, what's that? The Imperator?
No, we are going to be using the Imperator for a fight. That I guarantee you. No, it's called the Blitz. It's a very old design of mine. Its main armament, 20 torpedoes. And they're mouse guided. Oh, it goes 150.
Yeah, I've got no speed, so I won't be able to escape.
But it's a very old design, and it's made out of paper. Seriously, you sneeze in its general direction, and it's a goner. But the Imperator, the Imperator is on the menu for sure. Gosh, I'm missing 1,500 stacks of resources.
Yeah, I was just thinking, because I remember your ships like Imperator, the main problem was getting hit with lasers, but since I'm using real cannons, that might actually not have lag. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm just taking a moment to appreciate how much I absolutely effing hate this thing. Why?
Oh, bottom rangefinder.
You can't be serious. Oh, come on, dude.
It was fine in the SSC.
I don't figure. Okay, anyway, missing Aegisium, 20 stacks. Arcanium, 200. Let's get going. Corrodium, 300. Corrosium, 150.
Not to shoot the real cans. The dog is standing here.
Oh, it's going to be epic. I just want to see explosions. Exutium, ice. Oh, actually, really little ice. This thing's got no range. Plutonium, 250.
I'll just buy an extra one while I'm waiting.
I don't think it's necessary. I'd love to say it will, but I'm honest enough. I'm honest enough to expect it not to.
Yeah, the problem with my ship is that it takes like 10 minutes to buy it, because it keeps giving me errors for like 10 minutes straight.
Ah, okay.
So I tried to buy them early before we even start fighting.
Fair enough. And normally, if I did my screenshot correctly...
I'm just taking the biggest fighter I've built, yeah. Which is, tiny.
Okay, yeah, well, whereas my big ships now really do tend to be single-piece monsters.
Big rectangles.
Well, I do prefer more ergonomic shapes, but this one I really wanted to speedrun the design. And for all, I think this has only been 25 hours in the making. Which, considering the size of the ship, is really fast.
Yeah, I think I probably spent more time on this one.
Oh, for sure. This is officially the good enough. So many things about this ship I myself do not like. My guess, Doggo, is that we're going to aim at each other and we're going to be shooting once. And then everything's going to freeze. Railguns are no joke, and like I'm big enough that you're not going to be missing your shots. Which means that the computers are just going to go full calculation non-stop.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to open the side panel.
Huh?
I need to open the side panel or my computer overheats. All this.
I'm cooking in my room right now. It is 30 degrees and the climatization is on. One very funny thing about my ship, Doggo, I don't know if you saw that, is that the way you enter the ship is by the butt.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
There's something very fun about right. Taken out or so.
Why do I have I've got a timer on my ship? Why?
Probably big enough that it's just pushing it, that it's out of the somewhere.
That's big ship discrimination. I'll send a letter to Frozenbyte.
Sorry, this is unacceptable.
Stop discriminating plus size ships. I can't see my seat. Where's my seat?
Oh, I have a ship that has the same problem. So I'm looking at the bottom. It's like, where's the seat to just enter it?
No, I have a cruise by default, but I don't have a cruise button.
No.
Damn it!
Oh, whose ship is that?
Cruise.
How about you fix that rangefinder and cruise button in like 1 minute?
No, I already did.
Oh, Chris.
Ta-da! The ship has got an insane inertia, though. Wow.
Honestly, I'm like, it's just white. Just you shoot, I do nothing.
Smile, wait for the flash. It's too sensitive. Where did it gain that sensitivity? Oh man, you weren't half as sensitive as the ship designer.
God, you're completely unprepared.
Dude, if I ram you, you just whacked out of existence.
Oh, that reminds me, my ship really doesn't. That's actually its main weakness. When I was testing it, somebody outrammed me with a 1K.
Right.
No input lag at all, this is awesome.
It's better than having a ship that just tries to roll, pitch, and yaw at the same time always. You use the premium FC that doesn't do anything until you change a value for some reason.
The inertia on this behemoth is insane. I've still got 400 kilometers to do, so I'm actually I'm genuinely quite surprised by the values I'm seeing on the propellant range. I really would think that it would be next to nothing. Oh, that's one of Vega's ships. Wow.
Yeah, that's alright. I forgot to do it.
Aiming is really going to be a pain in this thing. but shooting is fun. Hello, Praxis. This is my 30 railgun ship.
And quit pulling down, you would.
It's an anvil, there's no maneuverability, and it only knows one direction, forwards. And I'm going to be fighting Doggo. Doggo, how heavy is your ship?
It's a little bit over 30 kilotons.
This is like 2 months. If ever you notice a freeze, or I notice a freeze, we'll very simply call freeze, and at which point, pause the fight.
Okay.
Oh, there you are. My transponder is on.
Oh yes, I see. So yeah, whenever you want to do it.
Okay, let's fight. I'm hoping not for one shot, but
Okay, let's go.
oh, no, I did. Oh, sorry, I did say go.
Yeah, he did.
Ramming! Woo! Holy shit!
Just looking at. Oh.
Ah, this is unpleasant to look at. I shall fight back. Wow, this is ridiculous.
Damn, that blast to the face.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, have some ouch back. The turn rate is horrible.
I can see that.
Eat my railguns. How am I still alive?
It's like a massive shotgun.
Ah, turn! This is such a stupid fight.
That's my ship.
Ooh!
Good shot.
No! Yeah! Wow!
Oh, this is so was so entertaining.
To be fair, you lasted longer than I thought you would. Oh,
I sure did. You could. Your aiming was too.
You just torpedoed me. My ship actually survived that. Whoever just torpedoed me.
That would possibly be Vega. Just so I'm
No.
fine.
No, it's not. I'm flying the Atlas. Oh, the. I
was
shot
lucky.
at the LMU.
Praxis.
Gone.
It hit my turret arm, so that blocks the explosion.
I'm actually genuinely curious to look at your ship though.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. If that was you, Praxis, leave me alone.
Yeah, just for like checking out
Don't
the.
do the damage.
Where's good Praxis' ship?
Wow, massive hole in my ship and one arm missing, but I survived.
Actually, I need to. I won't be shooting the torpedoes at you. That's just to show the blitz. Oh, that one took damage. Ship has a durability. It's good enough.
Yeah, no, I don't think good Praxis' ship.
Okay, that was genuinely the most fun I've had in a combat in a long time. Like
I
just.
almost got a heart attack when that huge fucking sorry language.
No worries, no worries.
Huge rail cannon burst right in my face, blocking my entire screen.
Yeah.
Wait, stop moving. I'm right behind you. No, I'm not. I'm not shooting. I just want to inspect. I'm genuinely
Oh, you hit?
curious. Hey, I'm behind you.
Yeah. Most of the damage was the torpedo, by the way.
Yeah, I know. But I
The
want.
front flares.
I want to see like the. No. No ramming.
Okay, so the front left from where you are took the torpedo. Just a big hole.
Wait, do I not
And
have
it still
good-
works.
Oh wow! We can see the sacrificial armor on top.
Did its job.
Oh, it really did its job.
Yeah, this arm here is accurate.
Go!
We've got a kamikaze.
Yeah, that's Praxis.
So this
It's my ship. I'm fine with it.
this good arm here, this represents the damage you did, because the other arm was torpedoed.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're. Why was there like a delayed explosion? What the fuck?
No idea.
I think I know why.
Actually, you did get a
That's
hole
fine.
in here. There's a little hole going through here. but there's nothing too important there.
If I got my sensitivity management, I may have like gotten a hit or two more. But I don't
Yeah,
think it
yeah.
would have made a difference.
Your ship is basically unfinished, so
Yeah, but it's genuinely, it's just a meme ship. It's not going to be going much further than that. I have the intent on doing another more serious version, but this is just really designed to be a meme ship for miners.
I'm happy. I think that's part of your control panel.
let's see.
Mm.
Yeah, that's not mine. I don't use those small beams.
Oh yeah, that's for the ship that just blew up at the back. I'm surprised the torpedoes did not explode.
We can always change that.
No. Let's Doggo fix his ship.
So is there anything fancy about these torpedoes?
They're homing. They follow the laser designator. Okay, Doggo, I am in for a round 2 for sure.
Yeah, sure.
That something else went bang.
Really, Praxis?
Somehow I'm alive. I'm going to limp back to base.
It's just hilarious watching the LED float away and poof, there it goes.
Now I should have an absolutely ridiculous chunk missing off the ship. Now that's an explosion. That's what I want to see during combat. Big bangs. Oh wow, this is where you're really glad it's not the
2
live.
seconds. I'm looking at the stream now. Okay, yeah, big hole.
So you did... Oh, the Oninum plates had enough durability to stay attached. I can see quite a few holes.
Yeah, it did take quite a few hits. It's probably the angle, because I'm usually hitting you diagonal. Since you're like a rectangle, I don't know.
But I've only got one thickness on top. So I don't... I mean, one Oninum plate will take 101 or 2% of a railgun shot. Which is to say that it can... If you shot an Oninum plate of 432 centimeters once, no damage is going to be visible at all. Because it doesn't go through.
Yeah.
I don't know why my ship spawned like halfway outside of the hangar, but I'm not gonna question it.
Just Starbase doing its thing.
It's just that they cord like.
Ah, man, that explosion was so satisfying. Just that fight. And surprisingly enough, I'll just point out, neither of us had incredibly bad lag. We were able to fight.
No, I think that's because of the rail cannons, to be honest. Because
They
I
don't
found
shoot
out-
much.
Yeah, I found out the other day that I was lagging the most against laser cannons. I didn't lag as hard against plasmas, and I barely lagged at all against rail cannons, because I think it's projectiles counting towards objects, maybe. And calculation.
That would make a lot of sense. And also, my ship made really sure that it wasn't as laggy as possible.
Actually, I don't know if you've ever seen this weird effect. But you know the front cover on the chips I have, right?
Which ones?
The one that's behind you.
Yeah?
So, about that. See what happens when I shoot rail cannons.
Yes.
They go through, right? And you can see the impact.
I'd be very cautious about what the game shows you and what really is happening. For me, it only goes through if you put a plate and the plate gets damaged. Then it's going through, otherwise it isn't. I've had experiences where the opposite was also very true.
Or just, well, I think it's just because the socket is so weak, it just goes through immediately.
Yes, but you've got a projectile that went through something. You forgot plasma tripods. Create the most lag of all Oh, I did not know. Oh, they do shoot fast.
Interesting.
30 minutes fixing, by the way. 30 minutes.
Oh boy.
Yeah, mine's 31. I beat you.
35, I was rounding it up. 35 point
Oh.
what?
Mine was 31.
No, for real or?
For real, 31 minutes. Fix it.
Oh, I had thought 41. I was like, okay,
No,
here he
no,
goes ramping up the numbers.
But it cost 300 glass.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you've got a massive glass chunk at the front. I watched part of the video damage, not all of it.
Reminds me of a fighter that might not be using glass in the end. Because Starbase funny. But let's not get into that.
Up. I need some Aegisium. Arcanium. Corrodium. What's your
I got a bunch of equipment.
but
Sorry. So yeah, I was gonna say that's surprising. Your turning speed wasn't as good as when you were like halfway through the ship. Do you think that was the added weight?
no, because I kept accelerating. I should have released the acceleration. Damage actually pointed it out in the middle of the fight. And I was like, oh yeah, actually completely forgotten. Which does explain why I was having two very different turn rates.
Yeah, because if you're accelerating, the forward thrusters are required to go forwards. While not accelerating, they can actually have differential thrust and turn. Yeah.
I see. Good Praxis kamikaze ship.
Praxis did a very good design with that ship.
Does it just fly straight into you and explode, or is it
No. There's way more going on with that ship than that. First of all, he uses maneuver thrusters, so it's almost invisible if it's not moving. Secondly, he uses 4 torpedoes that are... I think it's 4 torpedoes that are pointed towards them, and that detonate with a laser receiver. And the ship is really fast and nimble, so there's a lot going on in his ship. It's not as simple as just strapping a torpedo on a small fighter and calling it a day.
Nice.
Got it.
Which is also why it's so effective.
Yeah, my original design goal was to try and keep my ship above 100, but I failed miserably at 76. So yeah, I was afraid of that. Kamikazes and torpedoes. Because I've been warned.
Is the plasma still on? Oh no, it's most definitely still. Oh, come on! I forgot to correct the cruise.
Don't worry about it.
Are you going again? Same ships?
Yep. Cruise button on would be 0, button off is 100, and no cruise, please. Praxis, please do let us fight with one another. I don't mind trying to fight you with very predictable results, but I'd like to have a duel and inspect the damage after, if it's okay. And after that, I do think I'm going to stop the stream there, although it really is fun. I'm curious if you'd survive Praxis's ship, Doggo, though. Because you've got a way better visibility than I do.
How heavy?
Oh, his ship is pokey. It's like 0.3 kilotons, I think. It's the kamikaze ship.
Oh, would I survive the kamikaze?
Yeah, would you be able to see it? I can only, I just noticed him, but if he really wanted to turn around me, there's absolutely nothing I could do about it. Because you just...
Or would I see him coming? Yeah.
What
I
the
don't know.
hell shot into me. Was that you, Happy?
No, that was Praxis.
Oh.
But you'd probably see him. Like, my visibility is crap.
Well, I may see him, but I just have the reaction times of a sand dune. Legit did not see.
Doggo, are you ready?
I think I see your transponder, yeah. I see a ship floating around above you. That's you. Up below you. Yeah, okay. I'm ready.
Okay, let's go.
Round 2.
I'm going to try and land a hit or two before. Oh. Maybe. Wow. Ouch. Ouch. Fly straight, David. Oh, I got you in the cockpit, but it's not enough.
Take more than that.
I know. Ah, there's chunks of my ship flying. What do you mean out of fuel? I'm getting an out of fuel warning. I can still fly. I'm fighting! Yeah, maneuverability is high on the to-do list. Yeah, no! I cannot move. Ship is dead in the water. No!
Okay,
No! What happened? Oh.
Stop.
Oh! Oh, wow!
Oh!
Oh! How did it not hit my... Oh, it's nice and breezy now.
I'm gonna have a look.
Oh, this play.
Happy, you know the
Wow! We can see the difference between those two fights. You calibrated your shots. Praxis, sure. I'm still not right now. Just after, as we analyze the damage, I'm still going to lose, but I do think it's going to be fun. But yes, with pleasure.
Well, I was gonna shoot at G as well. If I find the ship that it hasn't been blown up.
Considering the amount of hits you got on me, I'm genuinely pleasantly surprised by the resistance of the ship. But its size is definitely its biggest weakness.
Yeah, it's a big, easy box target in here.
Oh, for sure.
Hey, that ship had some damage.
So, it said no more fuel, so something got hit that was not supposed to be hit.
Wow, you've got all these holes. How did I not hit your tanks?
Oh, you chopped my...
I think, do you know
Wow! No, look! You did hit
Yeah.
it!
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I think rail cannons have a tendency to just evaporate stuff.
Yes.
So I likely just evaporated the fuel chamber without blowing it up.
Yeah, rail cannons tend to over-damage fuel chambers, so they don't blow up because they're too damaged to blow
But
up.
I was looking at the Exorium fuel tank that did take damage too.
Oh,
That's what I was looking at.
looks intact.
No, there's a foot that's missing.
Oh,
Well, that's just the foot that's missing.
yeah,
That's
it's just
fine.
a foot, yeah.
Yeah, but a little bit lower and the whole thing was going bang.
Wait, they do go bang?
Oh, damn right, they go bang. And it's also the biggest bang in the game.
I never see them explode ever.
Well, I'm going to be fighting Praxis. You'll be seeing one exploding, that is for sure.
New idea for expensive kamikaze ship, Praxis?
Oh, good lord, that would be the most expensive kamikaze ship ever designed.
Big
Wait.
Exorium tank.
But they're not that fragile, are they?
No, they're surprisingly resistant, but there's no surviving them if really they go bang.
Yeah.
So my guess is that the sum of the... Oh, the look!
The
Oh, look at that! Look at my stream!
Oh, that
Okay.
cut the generator connection rod.
What am I looking at?
You were out of power.
This is the Exorium fuel tank. This is the converter, if I recall.
Yeah.
They're no longer connected.
That's
You've got a shot that went right through the middle.
that's
That
just-
here is by far and large one of the most critical components of the ship. If it's gone, nothing's working. Yeah, it actually is there on the other side. So I should be able to move and shoot. Because like I don't know, something's missing.
Yeah, you should be able to just slightly move it.
Lots of the redundancies I've got. Oh, it does shoot. Yeah, you can see I'm missing a lot of my power. Okay, it can shoot.
Frost is gone though.
Okay, but your reactive armor is making a world of difference. Oh wow, I got you in the cockpit.
Oh yeah, you got a few hits, but it does take a lot of rail cannons to get through the glass.
Ah, I can see that.
Honest-
Gee.
On a side note, what would happen if I crashed into your ship?
Mine?
The,
Just
Or Abby's?
you can try if you want to. Ooh, I got a nasty few hits and yeah, but your railing armor is impressively good.
I'll get one of the turtles.
What's really fun is you can see how concentrated the shots are. Because you can see
Yeah.
like all of the broken glass is mostly in the same place. I got you in the cockpit twice. And on the top twice, maybe?
And yet it broke so much of the glass. Big shotgun to the face. I wonder how good your ship would be with rapid fire.
Manu, so I will be tinkering it. Rolling fire, that's what I call it. Rolling fire. Probably controlled by YOLOL for simplicity's sake, and like no levers, and a sensitivity manager where I can like increase and decrease by pressing buttons.
that
Those
would help
two
a lot.
together would probably make a massive difference.
Definitely.
Yeah, your organs are well hidden.
There's 12 in there. But this was a massive pain.
Ah,
Oh, here we go.
Did anything break?
3 plates, that's it.
I just see you floating in the air. I don't see a ship.
I saw the thrusters, but I no longer see a ship.
I'm at the back of the axis.
Yeah, Doggo, you did a good job with that ship. I'm really impressed.
Thank you.
That was not
But
the.
it did take probably a lot longer than your one. So.
Yeah, but I sped ran mine, and you can see the difference between a meme ship and a ship that was designed to have as much, as many.
You did
as
that very quickly.
I'm genuinely impressed by how fast my design was. Oh, I got you at the. I almost got you at the back. That must have been a grazing shot on the top.
Couple of thrusters, yeah.
Sorry about that. There's a sect of input delay for some reason.
Praxis, I'm just going to go and buy a new ship because that one's no longer working, and then I should be ready. Okay, you're now going to be. Doggo, thanks a lot for the fight. It was a lot of fun. It really was.
Yeah, that was really fun. I got some recordings of it.
I'm most definitely going to be improving the ship. You are now going to all enjoy seeing me get obliterated by a ship that's going to be 10% of my weight. I
Who
think
you fighting now?
that's going to be Praxis. Praxis wants a fight with a 20 laser ship. And the good enough is just that, good enough.
Okay, I'll probably.
Not
What?
going to be good enough against Praxis. 3.7 kilotons. Okay, I'm more like 8 times his weight.
I tapped on. That one looks like it's a good condition. Yeah, it's
Magicium, Arcanium. Imagine testing these ships at the live.
Yeah, very expensive.
Yeah, I think you for sure, but also do you think that the streams would be so much more entertaining to watch because of how invested you are in your ship? Like, I genuinely do think they'd be howling if ever there was lag input and the whole ship went into the crap because of it. Like, you'd see keyboards flying, no doubt.
It's the you would take ships a little more serious, probably.
Oh, for sure, but sadly there'd also be a lot less experimentation if you did that. Because you'd be so unwilling to risk absolutely anything.
Yeah, like, is the Imperator going to fight, or is it going to be a hanger queen?
Damage, you can do it too. I can give you the blueprint. I'll let you do that. I don't need the... I'm a ship designer. I'm a
There's 17 million credits.
No, that's just for the assembly. If you want, like, the resource cost, the ship requires something along the lines of 2,700 resources, which, surprise, surprise, is not the most expensive ship I designed. And the most expensive ships I designed are... There's quite a few of them, and they're all on the live. It's my exploration ships.
Oh, because of the ice.
Yes, because they individually want more than 4,000 or 5,000 stacks of ice. So just getting one out is a pain. It's quite... 1 year, say. It's quite fun to see when I sell one, because almost systematically the price of ice skyrockets.
4,000.
It's not... It's the scheme of yours was clearly not to sell the ship for a lot of money. It was to sell ice.
No, don't spend money if you don't want to damage. A fun fact is that I naively thought that having extra ammo would be of any use, which, now that I think about it, was probably the dumbest idea I had on the entire ship, considering that I still don't understand why I did that.
Extra ammo for what?
How many
Good
crates?
question! No, I've got 6 crates of ammo.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
You know, you in the
One would have been enough. Like, I'm not shooting this ship more than, what, like 10 times tops?
You know, you could have just put the magazines into the rail cannons and be done.
I could have what, sorry?
With the rail cannon layout, the magazines would have still fit as far as I know.
Yeah, then you hit one and the whole thing goes bang. Almost ready, Praxis. Getting into position.
Yeah, why does this thing turn like that? Like in a boat?
The ship is an anvil. I'm going to get obliterated, but it's going to be fun. Praxis, I'm ready. The goal for you is to get the Exorium fuel tank to explode. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Fight, fight, fight. Go. Yes, go. Whee! No, Vega, no participating in the fight, please.
Okay.
Oh, wow. I mean, 30 railguns is 30 railguns. Gosh. Wow.
Shotgun.
Just
It's a nasty shotgun.
Yeah, it's just the absolute. Get crossfire.
Yeah, but Praxis does know how to aim though, so whenever he can get shots in, he does. By aiming reticles down.
Maybe you have one working.
I am... no, not anymore. So now I'm guesstimating my shots. Yeah, that aiming reticle system fail is a big whoopsie. GG Praxis, GG. Because actually, honestly speaking, if his ship was just a little bit like more weapons, like just one railgun, I'm kaput. No doubt in my mind. This is how I leave my ship. You leave it once and then you don't go in it again. Before you blow it up, because I know you will, just let me inspect for the damage, because I think you really did a number on the ship.
That's the,
I'll remind everyone. He used a 3.7 kiloton chip, and I do think he almost got he got me in the pilot. Oh, leaving this ship is such a pain. If the ship is burning and you need to leave it as an emergency, the fastest thing to do is just do your prayers.
You might need a like the emergency exit signs in your ship. Not sure if it's gonna help, but
No. Not yet, Praxis. Give me a second. I'm inspecting the damage. But I do think I can do a round 2 with this ship.
I think you're out. Yeah.
Took some time, but I'm out. Now, what I'm guessing took the most damage was the pilot area, because Praxis... Good luck. That's where you see Praxis knows how to aim. I see railgun damage.
Yeah, that was sorry about that.
What? Yeah, I'm thinking I've got a duel and Vega's like, let me just, sneak one in. Now, what is this witchcraft?
Wait, how?
So this is usually what happens when you get a crap ton of laser shots in the face. Some things do tend to act a bit in a weird way. Wow. You can see he was going for the kill.
Let's get out as well.
Praxis, I think the ship is ready for one other fight. Clearly not 2. You aim way too well for a total of 3 fights. No, I didn't auto-bolt that. I only auto-bolted like the cheek plates. That there. I lost none of the auto-bolted plates. This one here was auto-bolted. And it looks like Swiss cheese.
Wait, how? Wait a minute. That's the laser. How did it get through this?
Lag input. So that actually is one reason why sometimes your ship will explode when you haven't received any critical damage. It's because a shot goes right through.
No, so that's the kind of thing that would get mitigated with skirting.
Alright, Praxis. I've got no more aim. Oh, I'm a damn ass. I don't have a seat anymore.
I feel like you're still going to get in the pilot chair and just hit the railgun button. Because I parked like an idiot.
No, I'm a fucking dumbass. I don't do a lot of swearing in this stream. But I really did something dumb. I punched my seat in order to leave it.
Can you tow it back?
Oh yeah, I can, but I mean the whole point of continuing to fight was for Praxis to allow to fight the same ship again. And now it doesn't have a pilot seat. Damn it.
Actually, you know the repair tool, right?
9 minutes for...
And
Oh,
before you repair it, there's this one, the building tool, right?
wait. Yes, you've got a very good point. Wait, okay, I'll just take a crap ship and I'm coming back. Wait. That is a very good idea. I use it so little that I completely forgot it even existed in the first place.
Yeah, no, it's actually quite handy when you're the kind of person to put batteries inside of crates.
Yep, I can see why that would not be a good idea.
Because what you have to do because what you end up doing is you end up hitting an asteroid, right? And then the battery just flies off, but it's trapped inside the crate. It just goes ding, kabang, 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 kabang.
Whoops.
So what I ended up having to do is punch the crate open, bolt,
And payback.
um,
There you go. I mean, I whipped you with something like a mosquito, so I genuinely do not think it did anything to your ship. Whoa!
hold on there.
Praxis, wait, I'm fixing the seat. If you do that, I cannot bite at all. Oh, he's aiming at you. I'm surprised your ship can still fly. Ish.
Barely.
Ish.
And now I'm dead. Where is he?
I'm going
No,
to... I'm going to try and fix my seat. This is...
Maybe try to shoot the other.
That's his answer.
I was gonna let Happy have the joy of pressing the railgun button while my ship was parked in front, but no.
Thank you for the thought. It's the intention that counts. Okay, so repair. I've never used this thing before. No, I did once, over a year ago.
Well, you will have done it when you first played the game because the tutorial.
True. Do I need power?
No, you just need the tool and you need the resources in your. I think just in the.
Wow!
Yeah.
Whoa! Witchcraft.
Also, on a side note, I once managed to
No! Woo! That scared me.
I once managed to link to a reconstruction machine in test mode.
Odd.
And it even let it charge, but the issue is I couldn't add an endo kit.
Ready? 10 seconds. Okay. Oh, the ship is unhappy.
Yeah, because I was going to try to insurance transfer to it, but no, unfortunately it didn't work.
I'm looking for you. You are... Is that you just there? Can you please move that I confirm that it is in fact you?
That reminds me of the tournament for they didn't have.
Oh, good. Go.
And I at first started.
Go.
Flying
Sweet. Railgun was in the way. Blast it with another railgun. Ah, I can't aim. I can't see. I'm losing so many parts. Can't see crap. Oh, there's a bit of lag.
Yeah, I feel like lasers are the main culprit.
Can't see anything. I've got a red screen. Oh, did he ram me? No, please. Oh, he rammed me. I don't... Did he? Whoa! Praxis about, come and see. What?
Well, that exploded.
No, I mean,
All
how?
round.
Yeah, you can see Praxis just going at it. How? That's what. How did that happen? Oh my god! Praxis found the eject button that I did not even know I had implemented in the first place. Look at that! There's the Exorium fuel tank there. It is a big ammo crate.
Oh jeez. It's got spilt out.
Yeah, but how?
Was
How
it
is it?
RAM?
How? No, I don't think so. I mean, like, maybe? I did feel like a bump, but the bump could have been like internal components detaching. Yeah, you can see Oninum plates are really impressive. The black Swiss cheese. The forbidden Swiss cheese. Okay, so no, he didn't ram me. But how? That is like so weird. This is my first time ever seeing a ship spill its guts out.
It happened right after he shot you a lot in the face.
He sure did, but like, how did the game decide, you know what? I'm going to eject everything.
Dodgy construction.
Oh, come on. That hurts. No, I mean, truth be told, yes. Is it that you don't want to fight with me? I mean, I haven't done an allergy yet, but the ship sure does seem it like it did. Happens quite a lot in test mode when ramming. Yeah, but he didn't ram me, that's the whole thing. I mean, but anyway, it does, honestly, the outcome really doesn't matter. That thing, that 30 railgun, no lag input is a lot of fun to use. Yeah, and then you can just see here the absolute critical importance of railing armor. You can see anything that didn't have it, when he got shot, got really badly damaged. But the rest of his ship, fine. Absolutely fine.
Yeah, it's a ton of railings.
Yep.
Wow.
And it's down to, yeah, I shaved 0.1 kiloton off it. Now, that's like a very good design. And here's Doggo looking for trouble. I can see that beam searching for trouble. Okay, I'm getting out of the way.
This is a 1K.
His is 3.7.
Oh, I'll go for it anyway.
Autocannons really are nasty when it comes to railing armor, but he also has got corrodium armor behind. And a lot of firepower.
Yeah, this is a live server version. So I just use autocannons to be cheap.
Yeah, but autocannons do have their merit. They shred railing armor, and they're very damaging to equipment. Praxis seems to be struggling a little bit, but I'm unsure why. Is it because he can't see you or because he can't aim at you? Yeah, both ships are really top of the line. Close.
Oh. Oh, my heat's maximum.
Oh,
I'm not meant
he's
to fight that long.
he's been landing some very good hits on you. I'm really surprised you're still alive.
It's one of my little tanks.
Well, it does deserve the word tank, that's for sure.
I think I'm on my last legs though.
Yeah, Praxis has been hitting you quite a lot. I'm wondering if Praxis wasn't low on ammo and that's why he wasn't shooting much at the start at all.
I'm gone.
GG!
Right. GG.
Yeah, my new guess is that Praxis was low on ammo. Okay, I'm really curious to check the states of both of your ships.
Oh, insurance transferred. Yeah, is it still there?
It's still there.
You could check it out.
I mean, I'm jetpacking my way.
It's a bit heavier than 1K. It's a live server version of my 1K AP tank. But I just use autocannons because plasmas are too expensive for me on live.
Fair. Okay, Praxis is saying that he was just having fun. I can see bits and pieces of ships all over the place. You can really see like big ships have been going at it. I will be redesigning the good enough. I'll most definitely reuse the nose, but the idea this time is going to get the ship to be considerably slimmer.
You're gonna make the big one slimmer?
Praxis, no shooting me, please. It's going to be a different ship. I would like to check to have like 3 big generators and only-ish 2024 plasmas. Yeah, his ship was not threatened by autocannons at all. Carodium is... you can see it really... Actually, no, not that much. I thought it would do more effect on railing armor. Whatever was low HP has holes, but those holes really do not go deep at all. I remember having a fight with my nemesis with multiple players using autocannon. It really was fun. There were like 4 or 5 of them shooting at me simultaneously. And it really was like high adrenaline stuff.
Definitely my favorite for live because they're just so cheap.
That 1K thing is cheap?
Yep. It's got tier 1 and tier 2 parts. It just has tier 3 thrusters.
You may want to consider a smaller turret with lasers, just to keep it cheap.
The lasers by themselves are more expensive.
Fair, but they do tend to do some very nasty damage on whoever gets it. But yeah, I'm really impressed to see by how far... Come to me, where is he?
Oh, I see why it stopped working now. If you look at the back, there's a hole in the back. That's where I'm pretty sure I stopped being able to aim.
You wanted to do a
Oh, never mind.
kamikaze run. You got
there
my
we go.
game to freeze for a few seconds. Oh, I tried to grab a broken propellant tank. What the heck? But yeah, you were turn fighting around him quite a lot, so I'm genuinely not surprised that it ended that way.
Should we do one more with big ships?
I should be going to bed, but I cannot say no. I really want to.
Yeah, same. I should be going to bed as well, but
I just really want to. It's too much fun.
totally up to yourself though.
I'm old enough to make dumb decisions and pay the price for them. And do so with a smile.
Okay, do you want to maybe try the Imperator or?
Oh, we can do that. That is actually a very good idea. I do warn you, the Imperator is a lag machine, so there are going to be pauses. Good night,
Yeah.
Brexis. Fun playing with you.
Good night, thanks for the fight.
Arcanium, corrosium, exutium, cutonium. Corrosium, exutium, cutonium, whatever. Vocarium, imbrium. Hey, 11 minutes repair. Imperator, where are you? Okay, yeah, this one I can most definitely assure you that there are going to be pauses required, and some of them may drag a little bit.
Okay, no worries. If I see you freeze, I'll stop and shout freeze.
Yeah, in which case I'll stop attempting to shoot, turn, or whatever.
You might think I'm frozen, but I'm just very slow.
You're not slow, you just haven't upgraded your computer yet.
Oh, I'm talking thrusters.
I know.
I can't believe it. I had to cover the entire ship and the sides with thrusters, and it can only do 76. I'll really have to do that plasma stuff.
What I do recommend is that you check if you don't have thrusters that are fighting against one another.
I definitely, most of the thrusters, like 95% are running 100%. I always check that. But even at full 100%, I think it would only go to like 78 at best.
Yeah, the Imperator does 120.
That's a speed demon.
Well, considering the damn thing weighs 15 kilotons and how compact the damn thing is, I'm really pleased with the results, but the amount of work that went into it is absolutely insane.
Okay, I just need to turn my transponder on.
That's a good question. Is mine on? Yes, it is. Should be on. Yeah, I can see it.
Hopefully, because I'm using rail cannons, it won't lag you too much when I start hitting you.
I'm concerned that when I'm going to start hitting you.
Yeah. We'll see. Okay, I think I see your transponder. Actually, you've got two transponders.
They should. I can see you. There's shiny one that's moving. I'm not heated
I
up
see you,
yet.
I see you. Okay, I'll wait for you.
So most of the lags, there's quite a few different causes. One of them, that's what really bit me hard, is too many generators. In this specific case, however, it's going to be too much damage calculation. So when he's going to shoot me with railguns, I'm going to have half a second. My computer will have half a second to do the needed calculations. Which is fine, because a railgun only shoots once every 2 seconds, so it's slightly faster. But I also have lasers, 24 of them. And when they're going to shoot, he's going to have to do damage calculations multiple times per second per gun. as long as I hit him, obviously. And that causes massive lag.
I'm a bit worried because my ship actually struggled against 16 lasers the other day. And I was lucky because 90% of my opponents were using plasmas and rails. So it'll be a test for me as well.
Okay, ready to go whenever you're ready.
Yep, I'm charging it, you know?
Ah, okay. The Imperator can reverse at an amazing speed of 6 meters per second. Oh, okay, go. I'll take that as a go.
Yep.
Ah, no lag yet.
Good.
The Imperator is being punished. Ah, freeze, freeze, freeze.
Okay, okay.
You're not moving.
Well, I'll move. I stopped side.
Okay, you moving, you moving,
Yeah,
I'm moving.
You're moving, you're moving.
Okay, let's resume. Go, go, go.
I'll let you hit first.
No, it's okay. Let's go, go, go both. Wow. It's taking more hits than the good enough.
Yeah, better armor.
Way better armor. But I'm struggling to keep up with the damage.
Oh, freeze, freeze.
Wait, stop, stop, stop. I'm stopping.
I'm
I'm-
stopping.
Okay, can see you move. I'm going to go past you. Ship is no longer
Okay,
flying
moving,
straight.
moving. It's all good. So I'll wait for you
Okay,
to-
turning. Okay, good
Oh,
to
wait,
go.
wait. One of my turrets actually spasmed out of control during the freeze.
that
Wow. Sorry about that.
is such a unique problem to have.
It would have been fine if I didn't spin around so fast after the freeze. 2 seconds.
You should have like anti self-lock procedures. Like shake the turret in a specific manner, maybe?
Yeah, I'm trying to spin the ship around to get it back. Okay, it's back. Because normally I'm very careful. Oh wait, it's gone. So normally I'm very careful when it doesn't happen, but because it froze, I kind of went off my fort pan.
Yeah. All
We're back,
good?
We're back. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Shoot!
Where are
I'm behind you, waiting for you to turn. More behind, continue, continue. I'm in front.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Let's go. Ah, wow. The Imperator really is the king when it comes to tanking.
It's doing a good job.
Name just one ship capable of taking that many railgun shots and still being in combat.
Oh,
You're going to run out of ammo before I'm done.
you're freezing a little bit.
Ah, are you freezing?
You're freezing a bit.
Okay, continue.
Okay, freeze.
Okay, stop.
Sorry about this.
No worries.
It's hard to tell because your ship was freezing a bit, unfreezing, freezing a bit.
I've still got most of my weaponry and it's still fine. I'm really impressed.
Okay, I think you're okay. Can you see me?
I can see you move.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, continue. I can no longer
You down.
turn. I think I'm done. Yeah, I can no longer turn correctly. I think you got enough of my generators. Oh!
Okay. Damage inspection?
Look at my stream!
What is going on?
I'm no
Switch
longer on a
chairs.
seat!
The chair is gone. Damn.
How?
Switch chairs.
No, I can. Like, I mean, I've got 3 chairs precisely for those kind of scenarios. But how did that happen?
Must have gone right past your ear or something.
I mean, damn! I mean, the ship has got a reconstruction machine anyway, which I did not link myself to. I keep forgetting to do so, but it's precisely for those scenarios. I don't think I was able to damage you much. Okay, the door's not opening.
Should we stop here and damage inspect, or?
I don't think I can even leave my... Oh, that's... Yeah, I made the door extra thick. Ultimately, it makes it also extremely difficult to leave the ship in a pinch.
I have the same problem. The door is so tight that sometimes it gets stuck and I can't get out.
There you go. Whoa! Oh, that damage had a good idea. Aim at dangers. Whoa!
Okay, I'm on your ship. I'll have a look.
I am genuinely impressed by the beating it could take. Yeah, you were in the generators at the end. I could feel it. My power output was going down.
Yeah, it definitely survived a long time.
Damn! And dude, most of the armor on this ship is not Oninum. It's got like an Oninum belt, horizontal, but vertically it's Corrodium.
Ah,
Double layered though.
does that make it cheaper, or is it still super expensive?
Lighter. The whole point was to... You made me lose an entire kiloton worth of armor.
Ah,
The whole point was to make it lighter, because if you look at the back of the ship, the thrusters are unbelievably compact. I could not get them more compact than that. I have spent an entire 5 hours redoing the thruster setup twice, so I cannot add any more thrusters. So 120 is because the ship is not full Oninum.
yeah, that looks really complicated.
It was a massive pain to do. Like I'm not really interested in attempting to do that again. Way too much trouble.
It looks
You-
mostly intact though, the ship.
It can still fly. Not well, but it can still fly.
I haven't even looked at mine. Do you want to see?
Sure. But I had a low fire rate with my lasers for whatever reason.
Yeah, I noticed you weren't firing that much.
I mean, it did solve the lag issue, so I'm happy with it. I've got holes left and right. Now, Doggo, you really have a good ship. It now makes me want to do a ship capable of dealing with it, which is like the whole designer infinite circle. The Ouroboros, if you prefer.
That's
Then-
the fun part.
The never-ending cycle of finding a good idea and being like, oh, I like that idea, but I want my version of that good idea.
To be fair, I've taken so many beatings from you guys. This is
But
like,
yes, I'm amazed. Look at where you've come.
this
this
is
is-
my first time where I actually feel like, yeah, I actually beat someone.
This is no, I'm seriously in awe. I'm really pleased. Because
Thank you.
before your ships were kind of like gimmicky, but this is not a gimmick. Well, granted, it's probably super expensive, but this is no longer within the gimmick range. This is
I purposely made it so it's viable. Like it does have 24 rail cannons, but it's only 192 tier 3 generators. There's no plasmas, there's no large gens. So in comparison to your ship, it'll probably be like half the price.
most definitely even less. Oh, you don't have the compact thruster techniques.
No, I'm not. I was too lazy to try, and I'm not as skilled as you on that.
No, I mean, but I completely went bonkers trying to do so. The trick is if you space those triangles, I recall it is 24 centimeters, you can fit an entire row in between. Just
Really what,
24 cm. So if you spread, let's say these two here, I'm sitting in between them. If you spread them 24 centimeters, you can fit an entire row of triangles in between.
Ah, I get you. Yeah. If you come to the side here, So you're saying I could have like a thruster in between this gap because this is 24.
Yes. Yes.
Ah, getcha. But it would make it longer though. The ship. That's the problem.
Everything comes with compromises. Or if you wanted to, you could go with a design that's similar to Vegas, with like thrusters in rings or so. But those get really complicated to manage very quickly.
Yeah, because I wanted this to be able to take hits from all sides. Like it actually has equal armor on all sides. Maybe the back has a bit less, but everywhere else it's exactly the same. And if the ship is longer, then that means the thrusters will be super exposed.
Yeah, Vegan says spiral thrusters are bad on combat ships. I do agree, but if you use them like a plasma thruster, which is to say put them in the ship, you maybe, end with interesting results. Although it does remain a big maybe that requires a crap ton of work to be found. Yeah, that railing armor, all around railing armor, I'm genuinely impressed. It does massive work. And your arms are even doing a little victory dance for us.
Are they shaking?
Yeah, they're shaking a bit.
Nervous shaking.
It's like, where's my next target? Need to kill.
I can see you did a bit of damage here. This is actually a weak point, so I think I have to upgrade this a bit. I noticed in a few fights that I almost got through here, and that would blow the turret up.
Beware of going overboard with solutions to problems that then in turn turn into problems looking for solutions. Which is to say that if you armor it too much, you end up with an even lower speed, which in turn opens you up to even more threats.
To be honest, it's so slow, it's like I just don't get any more disadvantage from being any slower, because I think I'm a sitting duck.
For sure, but if you used the plasma technique, one thing that I learned, an important detail, is that you can fit components inside of those plasma thrusters. So you can still keep most of your triangle thrusters, which makes the design unbelievably compact.
Oh
So-
yeah.
So even if you ended up with only, and double quote because it's not really an only, even if you ended up with like only 3 rings worth of plasma at the back, you still keep most of your triangle thrusters.
Yeah, that would require a big redesign, but I definitely want to try that, because that would solve my biggest issue, which is speed.
I agree with you, Vega.
Well, thanks for that fight, that was really fun.
It really was much appreciated. I'm also really in awe in front of the Imperator that took an absolute beating like a champ.
Definitely.
I do think I can still fly it though. I stopped because I felt I was really battling to turn, and I was battling to turn because you shot off most of my maneuver thrusters.
Yeah, there was a couple of times where you exposed your back there. Or
Yeah, you were bottom, yes. Sides also, top 2. Although I only saw 1 damaged thruster in the back. But that is possibly something that went all the way through the ship rather than really being shot in the back. Or not. I'm not sure. There's many layers of armor on this ship and some of them are internal. Precisely, I call them bullet catchers.
Yeah, of course. Big flat plates behind, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Turns. The ship is still thick. Wow.
It still works.
It still works. It still fires. I mean, I would not win a fight against you. For sure. But it still works.
Well, that's up to you if you want to continue.
No, I'm actually, I grew attached to this ship. I think I'm going to be taking a few screenshots of the damage before...
Take it home as a souvenir.
Exactly.
Fair enough. Yeah, it did still have a bit of lag, but it worked most of the time.
My hypothesis is that because my lasers, for whatever reason, were not shooting full speed, That in turn meant you had less damage to calculate, and it made the fight surprisingly pleasant.
Yeah, and a combination of me having rail cannons as well. Like I said, it's less projectiles.
Yeah.
It definitely really does come down to those lasers, man. That's not the game.
Lots and lots and lots of food for thought. Like, this is Corrodium, if I recall correctly. Whoops. Yeah, this is mostly Corrodium. There's a few Oninon plates hidden here and there. But they did take the railgun shots. And you can even see, like, the bullet catches at the back really did their job. So I thought you were hitting my generators. Turns out, no. No, you were not.
I see a crack right in the center there.
And it's more than one crack. You aimed well. Network lag may contribute to slower laser firing. I maybe have had a power issue, which would explain a slower laser fire rate for sure.
Maybe.
I think the asteroid avoidance system still works. Ah, it. Okay, let me check that out. I think it still works. Need to get in the ship though. Whoops. Partially, but it still works.
Nice.
The ship is like, I am not giving up. I would not want to fly in the belt with it. Yep, the foldable asteroid avoidance system is still there, and if I trigger it...
That must be well protected. Oh no, your decal.
Yeah. As you said, the decal. Oh, actually expo... Ooh, wait, actually... That suits me. Oh wow, that broke too. No, those bullet catchers really worked.
Oh, whoops.
No worries.
Asteroid avoidance.
And there goes more plates. Let me turn that off before all the damaged plates detach.
Alright, I better get to bed. But yeah, anytime you want to rematch, that was really fun.
For sure. Thanks a lot for hopping on.
Thank you.
I hope you had some good recordings to well, to do whatever the heck you want with them after.
Yeah, I got a few. Well, I got a bit of every fight, I think.
Awesome. Well, have a wonderful night. I'm going to be stopping the stream here. Stream was absolutely awesome. A bit of a boring moment in the middle, but I mean, botting never really entertained me much.
Alright, good night.
Thanks again, and see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so guys, I'm going to be ending my stream here. Thanks a lot for watching it. It was a lot of fun. Incredibly pleasant to be able to just have like this massive fight with Commando Doggo. It worked surprisingly well. I'll be back at my antics next stream for sure. So improving the ship, getting maybe a bit more armor in the front, sensitivity manager, just like quality of life. Thank you, damage. For sure, there's going to be a second take on this. It was way too much fun to just leave it as is. I even was able to see how amazingly resistant the Imperator was. I was expecting it to be as resistant than the good enough, but not that much more resistant than the good enough. It took a beating. So yeah, amazing stream, lots of fun. Thanks a lot for checking it out, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.